Hello, YouTube. I'm not gonna shit myself. No way, man. I'm doing the non-creepy Blood Boy version of the Brian. Is it Brian Johnson? Who's that guy that's trying to live forever? Who looks simultaneously 30 years old and like 50 years old. He's like all over YouTube. I mean, that's not me. Well, maybe it is me. maybe it is me. Well, hold on. Did I say billionaire? I'm not a billionaire. Brian Johnson? Yes, it's Brian Johnson. It's difficult because, like, in some ways, I think he's doing some good work out there. But in other ways, I feel like it's almost like counterproductive. Like this image, like PR-wise, like this doesn't speak to like I have reversed my aging. And I don't know what it is. I think part of the issue is he started doing steroids like early on in his training, and it like pushed all of his muscles out of proportion. Like he had the idea of like, oh, I'm going to be on a reduced calorie diet, so I need steroids to like maintain my muscle mass. And it just like fucked him up. It gives I'm a vampire impression. He does kind of have that look in his eyes, like he's about to chug that whole thing. Interesting you say the vampire thing, because he claims to give blood every day. And then likewise, he says if anyone wants to be his girlfriend, they also have to donate blood every day. So I mean, it kind of gets you thinking, like, what's he doing at the blood bank every day? Like, what a perfect excuse to be like, oh, I'm donating blood. Uh-huh. Get a little snack, aren't you? You're getting a little meal out of it, aren't you? On to you. On to you, Brian Johnson. Definitely. Trying to use the blaster. I don't really like it. Not a huge fan of it. I think for my gun, I just like having an assault rifle. Yeah, no, I played a lot of the Vampire the Masquerade games. I know 100% what you're talking about. I could get one of these. Which one's the rarest? This one's the rarest? Maybe I'll just use this. I don't like the sticker grenades. The range isn't long enough. My yesterday went okay. I took a nap, which is it's always a struggle because, you know, it's beautiful, but then it might mess you up. But I would say actually I didn't get that messed up. I got one of those little health watches, and it's like, be careful about naps. They could screw up your sleep. Shut up. I'll do whatever the hell I want. We might need to get another movement speed up medium made. Sell it? No, I like it so far. It's okay so far. It's like full-on Chinese spy watch, but like I wasn't going to pay for an Apple Watch. It's a Huawei. We're going to go with a B here. I heard a lot of those Chinese Android phones are actually really, really good. And I heard actually, like, it's very likely TikTok is going to get banned in the US. So, like, if you wanted to get onto the new wave, you could download Lemon 8. Which sounds like a porn website. It would be really funny if, like, in banning TikTok, the US government actually did drive more people to actual Chinese-based social media. It seems like it, right? It's funny. I don't want stagger damage up. Can I put movement speed up small here. I just want to run fast with this thing. I can be the Chinese phone connect for people here. Dude, you know, if there's one thing, or I finally have one thing that I miss from the United States, Remaster does not have cross-play or cross-save, no. I miss, Amazon 2-day shipping, man. Sometimes you order things and they gotta come from China and you gotta wait, like, weeks. It's like, come on, man. I don't wanna wait this long. Just go to China. It would actually genuinely be faster. Alright, we switched to our weapon. I'm using a knife now. I haven't done anything. You missed one cutscene. Accidentally. Oops. Remember how in the last cutscene we saw a guy take the casket and he had this cool looking abductor thing? They're like, hey, there's actually 3 of those. Alright, that's catching you up. That's what you missed. No, I mean, Nugent, there's a lot of missed opportunities with the remaster. The game itself is fine and very playable. As long as it's not crashing. She's got a helmet on, man. Oh, no, she doesn't. Why'd she wear that in the back of her head?
What do you
I think I have her using a, submachine gun? I should probably switch her over to a rocket launcher, but the submachine gun is very good at killing personnel. Laundry's always good. I gotta do laundry today as well.
Inquiries into the matter. That's an order. I'm glad you're here, though. There's something I need to tell you. I've decided to put you forward for the Code 6 exam.
Nice.
Shaz, yeah, Code 6! Finally!
That will be all. Dismissed.
Just wait a second. It was us who came to talk to you. Nothing. Never mind.
The operation has already been issued. Sign up for it. Now.
Shit your pants! No! Okay. Yeah, if I know for a fact that we're going to be fighting abductors, and we probably are, it probably is better to put her on some portable artillery or something like that. Something like the Blaster Plus is really good. Alright, maybe I'll put that on her. It's just, I was doing, I'll show you what I did. I mean, you see we have a lot of entitlement points. I was not able to set up the macro. I really wanted to set up a macro, but just like which one? So 3-3 and 5-5, you can clear entirely AFK. So sometimes I just would load up the mission and just like do nothing. I would go like take a shower, take a dump, watch some Netflix, eat, you know, read some dojins, whatever. And you know, little by little, you get a bunch of resources and entitlement points. You save some years off your years. Go the exam. You're on Deadly Sinner mode. Ooh, Caius and Beatrice. So do we want Uwe or do we want Kai? Kai is kind of a psychopath. Like he's got the healing thorn, but he's like insanely aggro. Like he doesn't act like a healer unless it's like you're nearly dead. Like Matthias and Beatrice have different AI. Like they actually like try to keep you topped up. Kai doesn't care. Like
Don't overdo it now.
like I kind of like him now. And so we got a new weapon. We're using a Damascus knife.
Abductor detected.
I upgraded it to be impact, so it should do slightly better staggers, but I don't know if that's the right choice or not.
Within our time frame.
What a weird weapon.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Felt like they did like no damage. Or maybe the things are just very tanky.
Comrade engaged in objective dragdown. Assistance recommended.
Oh no, I ran right into it. I would say the basic abductors do look a little funny. I finally killed it. Okay. I don't know if this weapon's just bad.
Effect accumulation at 40%.
Dude, we got 3 people all pulling on it and it's not falling down? Spinning.
Initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Sorry.
I bet that's Kai who's doing that.
Blue Island effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
Dude, why'd it get up like immediately?
Blue Island effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Effect accumulation at 68%.
So it's a little bit more vomit-inducing, this weapon, but it's a little bit more interesting than the basic combo I was constantly doing with the heavy sword.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
You can't really change that motion at all.
Effect accumulation at 40%.
He's not much better now, even with his legs broken.
Enemy effector structure.
Yeah, the damage is so bad on this weapon.
Prepare for final assault.
That's kind of the fun part, though. Like, there's not that many melee weapons. There's like essentially 9, maybe more, but mostly just 9. And 6 of them are just reworks of the other 3. This is the first monster like with a grappling hook. Yeah, it came out before Toukiden 2, I think, which had a grabby arm as well.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
We killed it.
Enemy
You guys like the
effector
music?
destroyed.
Is the guy saying something? Is that a Celtis? Quiet. Please. Your brain is broken.
Allied forces engaging enemy.
It'd be a Celtis queen anyways. Okay, I guess we've all decided we're gonna fight the carrier quadruped instead. Can I sever these? Make your accessory saying yeah the whole time? You're sick. Something else that's sick, I found it very interesting. This game is basically dead on Twitch. Essentially nobody's streaming it, which is kind of a shame. Not that it's an amazing game. It's not amazing. It's like, it's not that bad. I am nobody. Did you see my tattoo, Noxella? It's got dead channel on the back.
Accumulation at 40%.
Okay, it'll be back to life soon. Milds will get the world audience back.
Accumulation at 40%.
Well, the performance issues probably aren't helping. Like, how many people are going to be willing to fucking
Accumulation at 80%.
change their EXEs in order to actually play the game, you know? Nobody's streaming Freedom Unite either? It's also a crime.
Immediate full frontal assault. Accumulation at 40%. Energy detected in immediate objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy objective function. Enemy objective is intensifying its attack. Moving in. Explosion affected an enemy objective.
Chemical Chocobo. Oh, is he jumping? Oh, he was just going backwards. Wow. Anime betrayal. Okay, guys, we're about to get wiped if you don't heal us.
Successful. Please return to your units. Effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yeah, we're doing damage now.
Enemy objector destroyed. Neutralize all remaining objectives. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Somebody's accessory is just dead on the ground over there.
Enemy objector is intensifying its attacks.
Dude, Kai just does not care. He does not care at all. please.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Now you got it right, Gator. Do you like this new weapon I'm using? I think it's kind of neat. I like the way it looks. YouTube chat working? I only saw your message just now, ProCow. If there's one great weakness about YouTube, it's the chat for some reason. You can talk to ProCow about it. He's used to having his messages automatically deleted for some reason.
Artifact accumulation. Enemy objector structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Class element effect accumulation at 80%.
Some of the weapons have interesting movesets. Like, I think this weapon, Gator, has, like, a lot of viable combos you can use depending on the situation you're in. Like, hand sever it. Well, now what are you gonna do? You don't have any weapons left.
Effect accumulation at 40%.
Bet you think you're so cool. Kai's actually gonna heal me? There we go. Do a little suck for suck.
Enemy objector structural integrity at 30%. Repair function. Enemy objector is intensifying its attack. Only half the time alone where this operation remains.
This reminds me vaguely of the antelope, and how the antelope would act in Kingdom Death. Talking about dead channels.
Electrical shock detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
And you can't be more dead than once.
Fire element detected in enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Although if you could, it would be that channel. Angazilla, you said something yesterday, and I remember responding to it, but YouTube chat took a long time to send it. And I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was something about Monster Hunter likes. You can be double dead in Bleach. Should I really watch Bleach?
Allied forces engaging enemy.
Oh my god, there's so many things.
Required.
Yeah. I trust Albino Donkey's recommendations. I feel like we've similar tastes, and he's very much like an anime sommelier for me.
Excellent effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh god. Unemployment applied for her? Good luck. I mean, if they didn't fire you, if you just got let go, I mean, that's what unemployment's for. I still think it's garbage, Chaos. I feel like with enough complaining, you would be able to get it reversed.
accumulation at 40%.
Going to sleep already, Nugent? You must be Eurozone. Are you Eurozoned? Dude, what is that? 2 a.m. Slovakia. I'm sorry, my streams are not very EU friendly at all. I think Slovakia is cool.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal attack. Enemy abductor.
I mean, companies should have to pay if they outsource somebody's position anyways.
Enemy abductor is
Should be a little bit of a penalty there, you know?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal attack. Enemy abductor struck.
They didn't... I think they just didn't like your choice of words, Chaos. But you know what? That's the great struggle of having to work for someone else. You always have to have one lip on somebody's puckered butthole.
Advise immediate full frontal attack.
That's the worst part. I mean, you know, if there's truly like a one-of-a-kind wonder employee that exists in another country and you want to hire them in the US, like, obviously you should be allowed to do that. But a little bit of a price premium to do that makes sense to me. Finish the story? It's neat enough so far. It's one of the better stories in hunting-like games I've seen. You gotta eat ass to get your ass eaten. Remember a couple weeks ago, somebody had that QR code on his partner's underwear?
Destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
And it had like a checkbox, like scatter plot of what acts were okay and which ones weren't. It was very strange. Because the guy was like, I don't want anything happening to you that you don't want to have happen to you. And like essentially the only thing on the list was like, I don't eat ass. And it's like, I can't imagine there's many sexual encounters out there where somebody's gonna be like, you gotta eat my ass or this date is over. You gotta unlock the right to remain silent, Cypher. I think the guy just wanted to show off that he was willing to make a QR code on a pair of underwear. I think that's literally the entire point behind that post. I'm just saying it's a weird menu because like basically the whole thing was like open. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but everything that I've read about like large-scale polycules like that is people just get really weird. I'm not saying there's not unicorn relationships out there. I'm sure there are. But they are not the majority. Clearly defined boundaries? I mean, you could also just ask your partner. You don't need to be like, hold on, baby. Gotta check the QR code. Let me
Resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
let me see what's on the menu tonight. Yeah, I am. That's what I mean. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it's a fun party game. If anything, it's just something you share as a joke between your friends. I don't think it's the sort of thing you should be sharing on social media. But I don't know. Like, what do I care? It's got nothing to do with me, I guess. Yeah, that was a hard one. Maybe we want to use rocket launchers. That's an ice rocket launcher. And it's mostly leveled up. Maybe I'll give that to my, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Did we get a room upgrade?
You haven't forgotten about the casket, have you?
We just saw the casket.
Give up on it, and it will stay closed forever. And if that happens, you can forget about ever tasting freedom.
But I like it when she watches me sleep. I mean, I don't mind her watching me. Her talking to me while I'm sleeping, though, that would bother me.
Don't forget. Okay.
She could just watch if she wants. Like sometimes when I'm at home in the US, Jen will give me a kiss before she goes to work. And it's all well and good if like she kisses you on the foot, but sometimes she goes in for a kiss on the cheek. And if you wake up and you just see somebody coming at your face real quick, like it's scary. Like I'll go like, ah!
Incoming message from the committee.
I told her to not kiss me on the face if she can help it, because it'll scare me. Sorry, hello. Well, to be coming at you in your bed? When you're waking up, within the first nanosecond of opening your eyes, you see somebody coming at you. When you're like in deep REM sleep.
Sinner, I have the results of the Code 6 exam. Are you ready? Really, really ready? Here goes.
That little thing floating in the corner.
Failed.
What? He's joking.
What a shame. Although I did have a feeling it might be too much for you.
You're a
Only
little kidder.
joking.
I knew it. You're a joker. You're a tricky guy.
Truth is, you passed. Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. As representative of your Panopticon, it gives me great pleasure to grant you Code 6 clearance. Now, the battle against the Horians is only going to get more and more brutal, which means it's time for high-level sinners like you to start showing your worth. All the best. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and jive it your all.
Jive it, you're all. They could have done like a little tweaking. Like a little bit.
For the greater good.
The thing is like, if you're doing text-to-speech from Japanese,
Welcome to level 6.
for the most part, every pairing of hiragana is going to sound almost exactly the same. Like, it's a very consistent pronunciation. I don't know, maybe it's just English difference. Maybe English is just too messed up.
Access to Code 6 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of level 7 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 7 exam can also be...
Pajamas alone, good evening.
Please continue to control. Message received from Sinner B. Subject request. An exit permit is required.
So we should have... You had to turn on the brightness? Was it not HDR? The text-to-speech in Japanese says Minahan instead of Minasan? Okay, there's just like no excuse for that. It was nice I did a little bit of grinding, huh? This is going to be very expensive. How to get HDR? Your TV probably supports it. Alrighty, unlucky hello, good evening. Alright, we did not like our weapon. How about we give her... No, you know what? I've come around a little bit on Matthias. I don't love him, but I don't hate him either. This thing would probably go crazy if I put stagger on it, huh? Sleepy tonight? I didn't realize your time zone was so much later than mine. Unlucky. I mean, I knew it was later. It's like 2 hours? So this would give her a lot of staggers. Which I think that's what we want to do. And this also lets her use all elemental up M, which is also good. Almost. Yeah, I will agree. If you don't, if you're not playing the game, it's not very intuitive. No arguments there. So I want her weapon. Bolt weapons. What was the weapon I upgraded? Now I'm like confused. Cats? We want her to have stagger up medium. Can I make another stagger up medium? Probably. I'm gonna save scum this.
The hard work. Permit granted.
Don't judge me. Yeah, it could fail. If you get a high enough level citizen to help you, it'll guarantee success, but I didn't want to use A level.
Here is the schedule.
I wonder if it automatically saves whenever you do that. It might. Oh, it does! Oh, no! Punished. That's fucked up. I should really do something about that pod damage up, shouldn't I? It's taking up a lot of room. Jane saved arena. It's fine. I'm not going to scum the game that much. I already scum it enough as it is. You know what? They should. They should actually do that. They should make it like, oh, you tried to scum? Now we're gonna punish you. You know what? Let's make a pod. Let's make a pod damage up. Maybe this will actually get good for popping pods. I violated the People's Charter. You caught me playing Rise. It's okay. Need a lot more than that. Such bullshit. I got caught resting? I unlocked the ability to rest. I can even lay down. How many do I have now? Let's see if we can get up to 7. Actually, maybe we have enough now. No. This reminds me of like, was it like the Korean MMOs that have this like chance of failure? sort of thing going for him. I mean, this is the content that gets popular on Twitch, isn't it? Don't people like slurp this stuff up? They like love it. Oh, we could probably make a couple of these. Here, we'll do one just to get rid of it. Donate most of your modules? I mean, there's some that are good. 81%. Come on, man. It's 80%. Oh, I got so nervous. We got it though. You know what? Speaking of breaking legs, we should. But the thing is like, okay, it says leg module, right? Leg module damage up. But that's like, the spider has leg components. Normal legs, I don't think, count. Right, there's a head component, leg component, arm component. Like, I don't think it would work. But a component, the base leg is not a component. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense or not. It has to be something bolted on. It's got to be a bolted on leg. Man, I would love to have all of Elemental up large. Is this game better than Nanodivers? I think it's better than Nanodivers. Come on, where's the all elemental up? The leg component is so bad. Nanodivers is the sort of game that's like, it comes out if you were to describe Monster Hunter to aliens. Like, they didn't really understand the game, but like, they know they needed to copy some stuff. Like, I get some of the things right. We're gonna give you elemental medium. Actually, you know what? Let's add another module here. Like, your equipped items, I feel like they should always be at the top. Well, we could probably do an ability. Need one that costs 1. That is helpful. A contribution booster seems okay. Thorn length seems okay. Yeah, no, if only it were that easy in real life. Yeah, we'll do Thorn Length, that's fine. There's a lot of times where it feels like it's not long enough. Can I upgrade my weapon? Didn't even check to see. I think we're gonna stick with Impact for now. Happy Chopper. It's a heavy light weapon. Which I know sounds like an oxymoron. That's what it is. Like, for the love of God, save.
Permit. Failure will not be tolerated.
Thank you for coming. I was wondering whether I might ask a favor of you. Well, I have been thinking about what Julian said. About the woman who often issued my father operations. She was a level 6 sinner, was she not?
We're level 6 now.
Well, I thought I should probably go and meet this Kasumi. But I suddenly became terribly frightened by the prospect of discovering the truth about my father. I know it's awfully childish of me, but will you come with me? I am sure their relationship was entirely innocent, but I cannot quite bring myself to go alone. Oh, thank you. And my apologies for being so silly.
I don't really understand her character. She loves abductors. She's from another area.
Very well. I shall go ahead and try to find her.
Maybe people find it endearing when people lack all self-confidence. Her actress is phoning it in. I don't think her performance is bad. I just think it's a strangely written character.
What is it?
So Kasumi is phoning it in. She's the one phoning it in.
And what if I am?
Miss Kasumi?
See, that's the difference.
My name is...
Beatrice is just written strangely.
Beatrice? You mean you're
Yes. I am Cesare's daughter.
Cesare. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Although I'd always suspected someone might come asking about him in the end. I used to get him to do a lot of operations for me, back when I was a citizen.
Is that all? There was nothing else between you? No particular reason why he was signing up for all your operations?
Oh, there's no need to worry your pretty little head about that, my dear. It was all entirely innocent. Oh yes, I know him well. We were inseparable back in our younger days. That's a long time ago now, of course.
I see.
It's been an age since I last saw him, though, and I haven't the foggiest where he is, if that's what you were hoping to find out. I suppose you could say we shared a dream. There was a whole group of us who felt the same. Your father believed in it so strongly that he left you and your sister behind because of it. But he never did manage to make it happen, and that was that. You really want to know? What am I saying? Of course you do. Fine, but not here. Let's go somewhere a bit more.
Kasumi from accounting.
There's something I want to show you. Meet me in level 6 of the Cell Garden. Here's the passcode you'll need.
That line sounded so different from everything else.
You can come with me if you like, Beatrice.
I still don't really understand what the Cell Gardens are. Are they just like a place to gather? What? Oh. That's actually really helpful. Oh. Huh. That's crazy. You can just change your panopticon? She's not actually in the Cell Garden. She's in the entrance to the Cell Garden. Is she like hiding in a corner? There's 2 Cell Gardens. Hold on, I need to write that down somewhere. 6F140.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your frets at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliance. Only a SWAT doesn't report a crime. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
Music's getting some Terraria vibes right now. This is probably it. If I were the director of the game, I would ask my designers and my programmers, like, why did you make this? Why does this exist?
You made it. Good. Wait. Here.
Okay, the voice is really bad. Is that Cesare?
Father! Father! Is it really you?
He looks so happy to see her.
I am not your father. I am Cesar's accessory.
Cesare, did you have to make him so sexy?
Oh my!
I'll bet that gave you a shock, didn't it? This wasn't my doing, if that's what you're thinking. He made it himself as a decoy. Then one day he up and disappeared. And this creepy fellow came wandering back without him. The authorities would definitely dismantle it if they found it. So I decided to keep it hidden, here, until the time was right. Well, Cesare gave his accessory something pretty important to look after. Listen.
Beatrice.
It is my father's voice!
That's right. Your father left a message for you. I suppose he knew you'd come looking for him one day.
My dear Beatrice. If you are listening to this message, it means you have followed me down to the surface. I must apologize. I abandoned both you and Sylvia for the sake of my dream. It is a most terrible thing for a father to have done. But I cannot change course now. I am going in search of the seed. It is a journey from which I am unlikely to return. Before I leave, therefore, there is one thing I must tell you. Despite everything, I love you and your sister.
I mean, that message isn't really that
Bottom of my
important. I guess he's looking for the seed.
Sorry. The poor thing's been on its last legs for a while now.
Please do not apologize. I was able to hear my father's voice again. That means everything to me.
He wanted to bring about a great transformation. He said that was the only way to put a stop to all this endless conflict. He was trying to make the world a safe and peaceful place at last. And I have a feeling he's still out there somewhere. Still trying. There's not really much more I can tell you.
Her hair is going through her armpit, I think.
Maybe
I'm
when
finishing
he
it.
remembers more. He was
Why do you say that like I don't finish the games I play? Okay, I finished The Wheel.
He'll be
I could finish Freedom
lost
Wars.
somewhere in the Warren. Be warned, though. The last few years have been hard on him. He might not be able to tell you anything useful.
You know, in many ways, Freedom Wars is like streaming. On one hand, you have people fighting for variety content. And then on the other hand, you have people who only want to watch Monster Hunter World.
Oh, I think I know who you mean.
That conflict will never end, man.
Did you? And he was capable of holding a conversation? Sounds like you got lucky. Well, when you see him, try telling him Kasumi sent you. Maybe that'll help jog his memory.
Come on!
Keep me posted on the progress of your investigation.
Who's Remigio?
You never know. Something might jog my memory. I'll keep thinking as well.
Do I know him?
Mr. Amigio?
Oh, he's like the drunk guy.
Mr. Amigio, Kasumi sent me to speak with you. She told us that you may remember something about my father, Cesare?
Kasumi! Forget about him. He's never coming back.
I like his little skull chain and his skull belt.
Never! I'll never forget him. He is my father.
Reminds you of God Eater.
You must remember something, anything.
I mean, they were both published by Bandai Namco, but Freedom Wars is a different team.
At all? How about the fact that I'm from on high too? That we came down together, me and Cesare. We wanted to put an end to all the fighting. That's why we bust a gut trying to find that damn seed. I was never sure myself, but Cesare said we needed it if we were ever going to succeed. He never did tell me anything. I shouldn't have been surprised when he just up and left like that. Said he didn't want to put his friends in danger. Same reason he left his poor kids behind. I appreciate the guy was worried about me, but we were partners, you know? We were supposed to stick together. What do you think? The fighting's got worse, if anything. It's a
He
damn-
almost sounds like Jack Garland.
Are we done here?
He's got a little bit of the attitude.
All these new words.
Man,
Information.
it'd be great to go through Strangers of Paradise one more
What
time.
was my father planning? Apologies. I need not trouble you with such things. I shall return to my cell to think in solitude. Thank you again for accompanying me today. Please, you must get some rest.
Streaming again? I don't know if I ever streamed.
What freedom do humans really
I don't know how much of the DLC I streamed.
comes to time?
It was tough. Streaming DLC 2. It wasn't Nanodivers, but it was close.
The freedom to prepare for what may come.
It's actually one of my greatest
It
disappointments.
does. And the more time passes, the more of those freedoms you lose.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject request rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Your permit failure will not be tolerated.
They tried really hard to make you grind in it. There's ways to skip a lot of the grinding. If you look for Ben the Soda Man's channel, he's got a lot of guides that will get you very rapidly into the end game.
Oh, there you are.
It's been a while since I've been in this old place.
Of course, you know, that's one choice. The other choice is just to play it semi-normally. Because, I mean, going through the tower is a lot of fun.
Well, I remembered what Cesare was researching just before he disappeared.
My biggest issue is once you start getting on any difficulty worth of consequence, you need to start building immortality because otherwise you get one shot by like everything.
So I did a little bit of digging myself. It was to do with something called the casket.
Wait, the thing Abel stole. That was called the casket too.
Why not find out for yourself? All the data you need is on level 6 of the cell garden. Unless you're not that bothered of course. It doesn't bother me whether you do or don't.
I believe you. Come on, we need.
Can I just do the missions now?
You need to go to level 6 of the Cell Garden, but it's a different. Here's the past.
They could have split this up in between some missions.
I will wait you there.
Why does Kasumi sounds like she wants to hop on you? Her voice acting could be a little bit better. This would be a lot harder if they didn't give us the mini-map. Maybe it was designed to be played without the mini-map, and then they're like, this is too hard, so we're gonna put the mini-map in. But then, what's the point? You know? I mean, blind and deaf. He couldn't see me at all.
Here we are. Let's see now. The casket was discovered by the Arcadia Panopticon. Upon finding it, they began conducting research. They discovered that the casket is capable of generating a special willow field that warps the very fabric of space and time. It soon became apparent that the disruptive power of this field was enough to destroy an entire panopticon. As a result, the Arcadian authorities decided to turn it into a weapon that could be used to give them an unassailable advantage over other panopticons. They pushed ahead with a series of...
Well, you're not supposed to be in there. Like, you have to unlock the ability to even enter one, technically.
Unstable. The ensuing destruction wiped out the entire panopticon. The incident came to be known...
Seems like it's the sort of area where they keep resources. And so by going in there, you're taking resources. I mean, it should be a pretty big deal. You got caught.
He must have known about this great loss when he stole the casket. Must he not? Do you think his intention could be to bring about another one? Could it really be? But why would my father have been so keen to investigate such a tragic object? Still, this is no place to muse on such matters. Shall we return to our cells?
Contribution logged. Message received from citizen. Subject request.
Please.
Permit is required.
Please. It's been like an hour since we've fought anything.
Your failure will not be tolerated.
Oh, I'm using the same weapon you wanted to use right now, Ed. I mean, I was using the big sword for a while, but I figured I'd mix things up a little bit, so... I'm using the Damascus knife.
Ah, there you are. I've got some new information about them. You know.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit more of a dynamic weapon than the great swords, because the great swords just like... It's not that they don't have interesting combos, but there's not as many of them.
Well, it turns out they've got their own special database, but it's totally...
But the Damascus knife especially has a lot of neat combos like, that are all situationally very useful.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I was trying out the Happy Chopper, but it felt kind of one-note in comparison.
If you can get access to that database, you'll probably be able to find... That's easier said than done, though. The security's super tight. That sector is guarded by an elite political bureau unit. Still, a bit of danger never put you off before, right?
Yeah, I like how many things also comboed you going in the air, because otherwise, like, you are just whacking the legs.
I had a feeling you'd say that. All right, I'll go on. You get yourself...
We really are stuck here forever. We're really stuck here forever.
The servers for their database are stored in one of the security's pretty tight. And good. Now I'm afraid I'm more than useless when it comes. Be careful.
There might be a fight in here. All right, there's at least a fight in here. I don't mind if it tells a story. I just wish it had a little bit more of a breakup with missions.
Let's see how things go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, can I not shoot through doors? I don't mind these missions. These missions are fine. Other than looking cool, though, I don't really understand the running heavy attack. I think it simply exists just for you to go, like, anime. I don't have any issue with the running light attack. What? There's no exit out of this room? I'm running through the Cube. I saw that movie. I think I only watched Cube 1. I don't think I ever watched Cube 2. I think they made several sequels. Go back to work soon? Are you on break now? Or have you been on vacation?
Let's hit the road.
They made a good sequel and a bad prequel. I'm gonna let you guys vibe out to this music. I gotta use the bathroom now. I drank a lot of liquids. Lunch, isn't it like... Oh, hold on. It is lunchtime for you. It's Australia. Enjoy me SCPing out of existence. It's 1 p.m. You're 4 hours ahead in Australia? I didn't realize it was that far ahead. I thought it was only like 2. And a game reminds you of Dot Hack. Somebody was just talking about Dot Hack the other day. I only ever played part 1 of 1. They're probably pretty fun games to go back to. I mean, they can't be that bad. Thank you again. Those are on the PS2. I don't know if they ever made it to the PS3.
Now it's my turn to make myself useful. I'll try to analyze this data as quickly as I can.
Or PS4 for that matter. Did they ever get a remaster, remake, re-release? Anything?
Well, it's encrypted, obviously. But this is no ordinary encryption. In fact, I've never seen anything like this before. No chance. No engineer worthy of the name would turn down a challenge like this. It's been a while since I've had a chance to really stretch myself. I can get this
sounding a little sus, Julian.
It's just going to take a bit of time, that's all. I'll head back to the lab and get started on cracking the encryption. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything out. See you later.
I don't know if we'll ever get a Parasite Eve remake. Breath of Fire 3 and 4, I could see that getting a re-release at some point. Capcom is pretty keen to re-release things. As long as it's not Monster Hunter.
We need to talk. Horai are up to their old tricks again. Word is they've attacked Nog. Nog are our allies, so we've been asked to go and help.
Oh, did they say something about re-releasing 3 and 4? I mean, I feel like 3 and 4 wouldn't even need much. Like, those sprites are fine. Like, they don't need to be upscaled.
Yeah, it's where Carlos is from. Looks like they're attacking in order. First us, then Nog. Yeah, he's coming with us. The op's already been issued. Let's lock and load.
Oh, thank God. We finally have a mission. Okay, hold on. Okay, we should have just saved.
Blimey, look at this collection of long faces. What is this, a funeral party?
And definitely after one of their recent polls, like they're doing something, they're gonna do something with Dino Crisis.
Not at all. I'm looking forward to a good scrap. You lot need to lighten up, you know? A tense fighter is a dead fighter, after all. And that doesn't change anything. We either survive or we don't, same as every other operation.
He's got a point.
That's the story. Now, I think I'll take a quick nap. Wake me up when we get there, okay?
I know I beat the first Dino Crisis. I don't know if I ever beat the second or third one. I think there's 3 of them.
We're under attack.
That sound right?
What are the Horions doing out?
Oh dear, really so predictable? Still not to worry. A fight is a fight.
All sinners, disembark.
This is my team. All right. I don't think I upgraded Elfried or Carlos. It's kind of annoying. Should have just upgraded everyone.
Detected.
Deadly Sinner Surprise in the Code 3 exam was fun. I don't know if I was Deadly Sinner by Code 3. I might have been. Deadly Sinner mode is just more fun in general. Dude.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Rocket launcher is great. Was the Ramosa fight? You say that like that means anything to me. I'm sure it was great. The Barioth? I was not Deadly Sinner at that point. I did it like right afterwards. I would argue there's even greater surprises Deadly Sinner-wise, but I won't say what they are.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
My lips are sealed. Do I know what the surprise is? Sure, because I'm not going to replay the game. I'm certainly not going to replay that. Yeah, I'm not going to make a new character in this game. I don't think ever.
Allied forces.
Hey, Buster! Good to see you, man.
Required.
A Dino Crisis remake, or even just, you know, re-releasing the old games, like, upscaled a little bit, you know? But I get the sense that they're gonna do, you know, they're gonna run out of Resident Evils to remake very soon. Oh, it's just a second one after you killed the first? Yeah, it gets sillier than that. But I won't say what.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I can't tell if I can just hold the button to sever or if I actually have to mash.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Keep it up.
Fire element go back accumulation at 40%.
No, we could probably pull him down. Yeah, we'll do one pull. Still playing Returnal, man? That's a good sign for the game. Come on!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, this should be easy to rip off now. Going for the platinum? I wish you luck, man. You should just be able to shoot it off, right?
Nice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full total response. Power element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
He must be really weak to fire.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
There's Beatrice.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Where's Beatrice? Where is she? There she is. She is dead.
Fire element
See,
effect
we'll help each other out.
at 80%. Nice element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
I read online, some people don't like it when you stagger the enemy, which seems kind of weird. Jillian Carter, you're not an accessory, you're a sinner.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Nice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I don't know. I haven't played multiplayer, let alone endgame multiplayer, so I can't say anything.
Electrical shock. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'm saving up my retribution missions as well. What code are you right now?
Enemy abductor destroyed.
I'm assuming I'm a little bit ahead of you, but I guess I don't really know.
This one's mine.
I've been waiting for this.
Code 3. I'm code 6. Does your character have a normal lifespan? I think you're human. You just have like a million-year prison sentence at the start of the game. But I don't think they expect you to live a million years. I think they expect you to work it off or just never work it off. It seems like you got the crashes real bad, Julian. Did you do the disable the anti-cheat thing yet, or no? These sneaky little guys.
coordinates inbound. Prepare to engage.
Pretty much, yeah. No, the idea is society doesn't have enough resources, so they need to put you in prison, so you don't have free access to the resources, but also you got to get more resources so society can function, I think. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
For the love of...
That doesn't even give iframes. Is there blocking, defending? There's evasion, but the special move that I thought would have evasion is actually not evasion. Damn. Ooh.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advising you to full over attack. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Shall we dance?
Ow.
Effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Ice effect accumulation at 40%.
I wonder if they would ever go through the effort of adding fist weapons to the remaster. Chainsword moveset? Oh, I don't know that I've used it. Oh.
Very successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full over attack. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Dual pistols would have been fun.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Mac is the final boss. Some games aren't meant to be beat, man.
Structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
I would have appreciated maybe another weapon class or two.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
But it's not terrible.
Blue Island effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at aided utilizing combat item.
Just one more set of melee weapons. I think the range weapons are fine.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh my god. What? No, you can't use punches.
Enemy vector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect is currently including the enemy vector pop. Request immediate assistance.
It ate my accessory.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I don't know how it's selling on the other platforms, but if it isn't selling enough, I really doubt they'll add anything.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Operation successful.
This release was a labor of love? I mean, I don't... They could have had the team work on anything, and presumably they had them work on this because they wanted to make money off of it.
To the Ministry of Productivity
The ease of port, I think, is probably more than anything. You know, they probably did some AI upscaling on the textures. I guess the English voice acting is new, so they had to put some effort in there. Phantasy Star Nova. I don't think I ever heard of it. I don't like the dragon thing. Other than New Genesis, I don't know that I've ever streamed Phantasy Star. I played plenty of PSO1, but that was like decades ago. Would I use a high-level creamer if I got one? I don't think they do damage. I think they do 0 damage. I don't really understand the point. The Screamy Creamies?
Can't you tell them we're having an
The Screamy Creamy Jr.?
That course of action is forbidden. Prompt response is mandatory.
Fine, fine. So what did you want to say?
Urgent message. Current operation has been cancelled with immediate effect. Subjective relief mission has been eliminated.
I don't know. I don't know what happened with New Genesis. I mean, they keep adding content, but it's like...
Oh my.
I don't know. Maybe it's okay now. I don't know. I played it like 2 years ago. We got sponsored to play it like 2 years ago.
Close but no cigars. Story of my life. That's Abel for you, I suppose.
So they finally put him into play. We can't afford to worry about that now. If we stick around...
I mean, I'd love to play PSO2, but I feel like it might be like a nearly dead game. And the job balances were all over the place.
And fast.
Like when you start off the game, like there's no balance. Like you're insta-killing every boss. And it feels like it takes a long time before things can even be a challenge.
Rara, you're right as usual.
Our main priority is to fall back. and to keep an eye out for ambushes while we're at it.
Remember what they say, the operation ain't over till you're tucked up safely.
Well, the people that probably worked on PSO2 are probably just gone. You know, like the main designers. I mean, when was PSO2 released? Like 2007, 2006? It was like around there. You know, it's been almost 20 years. Like anyone that did the original designs on PSO2 are just like gone. They're just gone. They don't exist anymore.
Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. An exit permit is
2012? No way. Was it really that late? No way. I feel like PSO2 came out like I was in college and they were talking about it. No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Huh. I just don't remember it right then. It's okay, Kramer. I know, but I still want to apologize.
Okay, let's go.
Don't overdo it now.
Enemy forces detected.
I like his chainsaw weapon, whatever the hell that is. Like the dual racked rocket launcher. I'm having fun with this though. I mean, people always complain about no variety. How often do we get Monster Hunter type variety as a new release, you know? The answer is nearly never. Once every 2 or 3 years? I mean, we're not going to become a Freedom Wars channel. It's not like we're going to be playing this forever. But, you know, a week? 5 or 6 streams? I see this game is still going. You know, we're probably not going to be hyper grinding in the end game. But we can definitely at least play the game through the story. Off stream, I'll probably play it a little bit till I get down to 0 years, and we'll do a stream where I'm at 0 years, where we unlock it, and we can be like, yay, streamer did it. Because the alternative of what I'm going to play is either other variety, or more likely, we're probably just going to play a little bit of Rise, because that's the game I could only play in like small bursts.
Inbound. Prepare to engage.
You gonna try it online? So the issue right now, P-Berry, is to play it online, I have to have easy anti-cheat enabled. But if I have easy anti-cheat enabled, the game crashes. Constantly. And it's at least a little bit more tolerable if I'm not streaming. But if I'm streaming and things are crashing, like,
support required.
I don't fuck with that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be streaming games as they're crashing. Like, nobody wants to watch that.
Comrade engaged in abducted dragdown. Assistance recommended.
So, the answer is I want to. But,
advise immediate full frontal assault.
You know, if it keeps doing it, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Disable easy anti-cheat? Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've had 0 crashes. Ooh. It's literally the exact same process as what you would do for disabling it in like Elden Ring as well. So it's not, it is an easy anti-cheat's fault, but it's also not its fault. It's a Windows update. There's a Windows update that made easy anti-cheat no longer work. You know what I mean? So there's some back-end Windows process that's causing it. And oddly enough, it's the same thing on the Steam Deck, because it's emulating whatever Proton layer is up to date on Windows. So even the Steam Deck isn't like, SteamOS isn't 100% immune. Even with the hotfix, even with Proton hotfixes. You know, I mean, eventually, Steam is going to get to the point where it won't have that issue anymore. And then, like, I really hope I don't have to use Windows at all anymore. I'm trying to think what I use Windows for. Sony Vegas? Whenever I'm editing? But even then, or Magic Vegas. Vegas might even work under Linux. They might even have a Linux kernel. Or Flatpak or whatever the hell it is. No, I'm very excited for SteamOS development. Because I'm just getting kind of sick of Windows. I mean, I think a lot of people are. It's not just me. Like, I'm trying to think what it does that Linux can't do. There's just a few apps and like a few driver compatibilities that it needs to get done, and then it's done. You know, Windows 10 was fine. I mean, for the most part, Windows 10 just got out of your way. You know, just like Windows 7 more or less got out of your way.
What?
The only issue with Windows 10, and like I'm telling you, man, it's dangerous to be running that with no security updates. This is not a good idea. If you literally only use it for gaming, it's one thing, but like if you're putting like email passwords in or checking your banking, like I would be nervous.
Prepare to engage.
No, he's using an unlicensed version of Windows and he's installed 0 security updates. It's like terrifying. Hell, I'll buy you a license. I'll just buy it. It's like $5. It'll get rid of that little tag in the corner too. You forget it's there most of the time. I mean, that's fine. It's just not. It's just identity theft and like crypto miners. There's never been more of an incentive before in modern technological history for people to try and compromise the system, you know?
Allied forces engaging enemy.
It's not even just that, Ed. I mean, if you're lazy, I mean, you could just buy a license. Like, you buy a license for Windows 10 for like $10. I have a Windows 11 Pro key that I bought for like 15? Because I'm like, I'll spend the extra $5 to have Pro. I don't even know what it does, but I don't really care. You dragging him? Oh shit. What did that?
That's just great.
I get very offended when people call him knockoff Barioff. I mean, the face is similar, but other than that, like, their moveset is nothing alike. It's like when people compare a monster to, like, oh, it's just Kushala. Gets me mad.
That's just great.
Are we fighting the spider now? Noikos, hello. Ni hao, sexy. Uh-oh. He's just got, I mean, that move where he charges up his wings and shoots stuff out at you is really neat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was with a defense boost, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna use some, I'm just gonna shoot him a little bit. It's actually not bad damage on the face. This feels like a Deadly Sinner special. Oh, there's no, yeah, this is definitely at least partly Deadly Sinner. Honestly, when you're fighting just one abductor, the game is, I don't want to call it tedious, but it's like 8-on-1. Being on Deadly Sinner, it feels like you actually have to like use your brain.
Explosion affected an enemy objective.
Oh god!
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary condition. Green. Resuming combat. Enemy objective structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
You gotta use the commands, Ed. The commands are actually really good. Like, they actually listen to you.
Enemy objective mobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault.
Oh, it's so good! No! I feel like it's easier to reduce your sentence on Deadly Sinner? I don't know about that. Best way to clear your sentence is just to donate everything you get out of a mission.
Neutralize all remaining objectives.
Oh god. Oh god.
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
You get more resources, but then they also limit the amount of points you get for actually donating and stuff. Which is, I mean, it balances it, because you wouldn't want to get through your sentence that quickly. Yeah, no, the game is designed to be played this way. They really should start you on Deadly Sinner, and it should make you apply to baby mode.
Effect accumulation. Enemy objective is intensifying its attacks.
It's my favorite part of this game so far. Anything to make it stand out. Were we just talking about PSO? The combat reminds me a little bit more of like the faster-paced PSO 2 stuff compared to Monster Hunter. Obviously, I prefer Monster Hunter in general, but it's nice to have a little bit of something that's different. Eli Danica, hello. Good evening. Save me, please. Please. I like the setting too. I mean, I like the sort of dystopian sci-fi sort of setting. I think that's neat. Oh my god, everyone is dead. I just heard somebody firing off a revolver. No. Oh my god, this thing is... Can I sever this? Yeah, the setting is fun. I help. Oh, no!
Enemy abductor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Characters are okay. I don't really like Matthias's character arc at all, but some of them are alright. Spinning.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Culture. Blue all levels critical. Born functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal attack.
Dude, wasn't he just immobilized? I mean, some of the characters are written specifically to be like a dick. Which that's fine.
Accumulation at 40%.
Keep it up.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Oh my god, it's still not over?
Yes.
Oh.
Exercise caution.
Welcome to Deadly Sinner mode. Okay, I guess this is who we've all decided we're gonna fight this guy.
Prepare to engage. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I got you, baby.
Critical damage sustained.
I got you.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Believe in me! Ow!
Required. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Oh my god. Dude, it did like no scopey. I have to get a turbo macro for my Y button, man.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary.
Like how everyone's just dead.
Critical damage.
I feel very offended that they never take any priority to help your accessory if they're dead. Like, I pick up their accessories.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Successful. Please return to your duties.
There he goes again.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
We're gonna get his chest eventually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duty. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
They're jealous of it? You know, I could probably do some designs on my accessory, couldn't I? I haven't changed their clothing at all, but I would assume you could probably change them.
Fire element effect. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal.
Alright, here's a weird question, and it's hard to tell. Can you have some spots affected by multiple of different elements?
Accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Gotta relax.
I guess Will-O-Wisp goes off immediately. Electricity is the whole body. Fire is per part and ice is per part. It's death again.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Gotta relax. Moving in.
I would say ice. Ice feels like it's probably generally the most useful. I mean, just dealing more damage is great. Will-O-Wisp seems okay. The damage from fire does not seem that good. I bet you this is Kai's. Yep. he does not care.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
I still feel like it's worth... I know there's conversation about it. I feel like it's worth going for impact to start anyways. And then start getting specialized elements. Otherwise, I would say go ice. It's the pod.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 40%.
It's the pod.
Continue to engage.
Get it!
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
Well, because if you add element, you are at least technically adding damage that you're dealing. Adding impact, I guess, you're just adding impact. Fine, Matthias, you know what to do, buddy.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%.
Deadly Center speedrun would be like? Be very RNG dependent, right? I just don't know that there'd be a lot of interest in it.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
8 hours? It would definitely be longer with Deadly Sinner. I mean, look how many waves we've had to do.
Detected. Exercise caution. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
That's what I mean. Abuse getting a specific weapon. That sounds like, you know, RNG dependent. Hi, pick me up, please.
Thanks for your trouble.
Kai does a lot of attacking. He's pretty aggro. Oh my god.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Can you stand?
Condition. Green. Resuming fire. Enemy objective immobilized. Advise immediate full under attack.
These parts are huge. Oh my god, why is there so many? How did you get all the way over there?
Can you stand? Can you stand? Gotta relax.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Trying.
Assistance required. Condition. Needed. Resuming combat.
I don't know how much donating I'm gonna do. I want to take the stuff for myself.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full cover.
I got plenty of entitlement points. You deserve it. Thanks, man.
Enemy objector is intensifying its attacks. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise
I mean, there'll be some things that get donated automatically because they're going to be too high level for us.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Sorry for the trouble. Gotta relax.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh my god.
Gotta relax. Can you stand?
Critical damage sustained.
Gotta relax.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Dude, everyone. Everyone. What a shame.
Redeployment complete. Please
That was
return to
close.
your duties. Caution, Allotted operation time almost.
Yeah, I know.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full cover attack.
Gotta relax.
Enemy objector destroyed. Neutralize all remaining objectives.
This is probably the longest mission I've ever done.
Advise immediate full cover attack.
I mean, it's way up there. I feel like it's been like over 30 minutes.
Artifact accumulation. Enemy objective structural integrity of 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy objective immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Dude, this is round 3. We're already on round 3. I think it might be round 4.
Please return to your duties.
Gonna grab these things before they disappear. I didn't see any screamy creamies.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I think that's it.
Operation successful.
Got the Monster Hunter camera.
GPS post-engagement report.
So it goes.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
What's the failure rate if you keep getting revived so much? It's only when they fail to revive you, and if you do that 3 times, you fail. And then they extend your prison sentence, I think. Oof. Oh, I gotta go back to that at some point. Wow. Wow. That is a lot of modules. Ooh. That's really good. What is the Easy Felk? We're gonna use that now. I know we put a lot of work into our other weapon, but we 100% want that.
You're back. Good. There's something I need to ask you. Swing by the fueling station when you have a moment. Out in the open like this? I don't think so. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
You're continued.
Interesting. Get the Gimp mask? I don't want the Gimp mask. That's kind of cool. What is this ghillie suit? That doesn't look like a ghillie suit at all. I like how there's like Buva options for basically everything. I think it's funny how you can just do random color. Compared to Matsuno God Eater, it's like in between the two. It's its own thing. For sure. Make her a mime. I'm not gonna go through that much work. I don't know if I want it to match exactly or not. Guess I'll make it match exactly. I like her cat belt. Okay, yeah, we are 100% going to be using that new weapon. Well, lucky to get it. Plus 100 damage, seems like a lot of extra damage. It's got 4 modules as well. Screamy creamy. So silly. Maybe we just go ice. It's either ice or will-o-wisp, and I'm not sure which one. Probably ice. Just more damage. Now, I wish you could sort by element. Can't imagine base element goes higher than 10, right? Feels like they just keep letting me add element. I know it maxes out at 100. I'd have to get rid of my creamy screamy. I don't want to get rid of my creamy screamy. What about resources? Man, I hope I like this weapon. I mean, it'll be fine, no matter what it is. I'm gonna make it work. Okay, I guess we can't upgrade it. We should have an ice damage up somewhere. How hard would it have been for them to have, like, nesting menus or literally anything other than this? All elemental at medium might be okay. I know I can't use it. Sell them? I might combine them. Do we want stagger up? Lead component damage up? Lead component damage up might actually be nice. Let's get a lead component damage up large. If we ever have to fight the spider things, we'll just instantly nuke them. I don't know, for synthesizing larges, I don't know if you could ever get it at 100%. Maybe if there's an S rank guy. I have no idea if there's extra larges. Probably. How many of these do I have now? 5. Get 2 more. I think citizens are consumable resources, yeah? You just need to get more. All right, let's see if we can get... We need 1 more. Yes. It's not letting me put in more than 6. All right, well, this is our best chance. Doris! Ooh! Came through.
Current sent. Permit grant. Failure will not be tolerated.
Good to see you, Sinner. Yeah, I need you.
Valentine's is coming up soon, isn't it?
Unit was ambushed on the way to Nog. Did anything seem out of place? You didn't feel like you were being watched? Or like your transporter might have had a tail? No reason.
I mean, it was hell.
Seems most likely to me that intel on your movements leaked before your unit shipped out.
What are you saying?
The route your transporter took was highly classified. It was chosen because the chance of your unit being intercepted by Harai was so low.
I'm trying to adjust my angle a little bit. Not that it really matters.
You were ambushed anyhow.
Are you trying to say we have...
There's a mole?
It's a possibility, but it ain't the only one. Right? So don't let me see you doing anything to sow suspicion in the ranks, you hear? Okay, that's all for today. Go grab some rest. You've earned it.
Hello?
I have some questions for you, Worm. That little stunt you pulled in the restricted sector
Uh-oh.
down on level 2. Was there anything you neglected to tell me during your debriefing? Let me remind you that you do not have the right to remain silent. How do you think your refusal to answer will be interpreted by my superiors? Huh. So you want to do this the hard way, do you?
No, my sentence. That's only 100 years.
Suit yourself. But I know there's no way you could have got in there on your own. Someone helped you. I'm guessing it was a citizen.
Uh-oh.
Probably an engineer of some
Julian's going to jail. I sent it!
A skilled engineer could probably access the central systems quite easily, so that's exactly where we're going to focus our inquiries. Last chance, worm. Do you or do you not know anything pertinent to this investigation? Playing dumb at last, eh? How very like you. Have it your way. This isn't over.
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement. Sinners are advised. As
Oh,
such,
wow.
threat level. Sinners
These
understand the
optionals?
risk. Message ends. Message received.
These are usually really hard.
An exit permit is
Like, it almost feels like you're better off going to the next level and then doing them. Not a
You
coward.
contribute to permit granted.
Just like going up to code 7, unlocking the new entitlements to upgrade your weapons and then going back and doing them is what I mean. But you know what? Maybe we're okay.
Okay.
The fuck? Where's Beatrice? I need Beatrice.
Your continued failure will not be
Well, there's a fire one, so I mean, I'll nuke the fire one.
Well, look who it is, and swaggering something rotten and all.
Well, it's only natural. This one's been on a right old winning streak lately, ain't?
Nothing much. We just wanted to give you a bit of friendly warning is all.
The thing is, see, when things are going well, you stop noticing what's going on around you, don't you?
Which I'm guessing is why you ain't noticed one of your friends is obviously a stinking spy. Hey, don't take a genius. Think about it. No gets wiped clean off the map and just one bloke happens to be conveniently out and about when it happens.
Not only is the bloke in question a right
Toe rag? Two-faced toe rag? I like these guys.
You do anything to keep the old aggro going.
You must have had your suspicions about him yourself, no?
No? Then you're even greener than you look, Sunshine.
Maybe a black eye or two from us will teach our simple-minded friend here that wandering around...
Yeah, especially since it might be bad for our health if we don't. There's no need to be like...
This is what we get for trying to be nice, Noah.
Fair enough. Well, if you don't want our help, run along and play with your little friends, assuming any of them are your actual friends.
I'm sorry to drag you down here. I've been thinking about this whole spy thing. You know, I think it's possible that the leak could have come from someone close to us. It wasn't you, was it? I'm joking, obviously. I actually think it's really important that we don't start suspecting each other.
Her outfit is very sus. Like, what's the character design by having, like, a child wearing not only booty shorts, but unbuttoned, unzipped booty shorts?
She's safe for now. But if word gets around that she's from on high, that might be enough to make people start wondering about her. And Carlos doesn't do himself any favors either. Pretty much everything he does is suspicious. Yeah, everyone's thought that at one time or another. Well, I guess all we can
You know what, Anoikos? You are right.
and each other.
At least she's not calling you daddy or mommy.
Really? That means Julian and the other engineers are probably under suspicion too. This could get messy. Anyway, for the moment, I think
Yeah, I'll never... I don't think I'm ever gonna play God Eater again. And you know, I'd like to. I'd really like to get through the game at some point, but I just can't. I can't stomach it. Maybe the stories in 1 or 2 are better.
Is everything all right? Even I am under suspicion, it seems.
Don't worry, Beatrice.
The game hasn't earned your suspension of disbelief.
I'll take take care of them.
I mean, what's there to earn? They're in prison. Things are attacking them.
Thank you, Nina.
Are you thinking back to the time you were forced to read Treasure Island in school and the kid falls asleep in a barrel of apples? You're like, that's bullshit! You'd never fall asleep in a barrel of apples. Well, you know what? They need it for the plot, okay? He needed to eavesdrop on something and they needed to put him in the room.
He certainly does very little to allay people's suspicions of him. But I do not think he is a bad person at heart.
Really? He wasn't exactly upset when his home con was destroyed. Not that that's a reason to suspect him, I suppose.
800 years out, spending a disbelief. Never read Treasure Island. Better book than you'd think. You know, a lot of times, the classics are actually classics for a reason. Now, there are exceptions. Nathaniel Hawthorne, Hack Fraud. If anything, his story should be a short story. He gets 50 pages. The guy should have never wrote any full-length novels. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. Your writing sucks.
Does this mean we must be wary of Julian too? I must say, suspecting one's friends and colleagues in this manner makes me very uncomfortable.
No, I'm not talking about Treasure Island. Pirate book.
That there really is no spy.
Funny thing about Treasure Island, the actor who went on to play, you know, I don't even remember the name of the pirate guy. He made that accent, and then from that point forward, everyone started to copy the way he spoke. Like, he literally innovated the entire genre behind pirate speak.
I think I saw her up on level 6 of Citizens Promenade.
Thank you, Nina. I shall head over there immediately.
That's kind of neat.
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. You're already a suspect. Trying to reason with her now will probably
Amatsu, hello, good evening.
worse for you. But
Are things calmed down over there, by the way? This is scary, man. I guess calm down is a relative term, right? The containment levels?
Hello
Holy shit.
I'm Julian's boss, Gene. I'm quite impressed you remember me, to be honest. Julian tells me you've been very helpful.
More West Coast and less
I'd just like to take this opportunity.
frozen East Coast.
You may not think it's a problem, but many in this Panopticon would. It's all Natalia's.
Magnazilla, I don't know why, but there's certain accounts on YouTube. I know ProCows for sure, but maybe yours. They just randomly censor it.
Yes. Do you know her?
There's another one coming this weekend, another Winter Surge.
She's the one in charge of this spy investigation. You know, all of us engineers are completely devoted to our Panopticon. None of us would ever dream of doing anything treacherous, but we just can't seem to convince her of that. Really? Oh, thank you. That would be a great help. Right. I've got to be running along. The other engineers are getting pretty worked up, so I need to go and calm things down. I'll let you get on.
The two biggest ones are still raging. That's so sad.
Ah, there you are. Good. I need to talk to you. Not this time. Suspect them of what? Being spies? What nonsense. I can assure you that none of the suspects made my list solely on the basis of being engineers alone. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. Friends?
Scary times, man.
Friends. I certainly
You
don't.
think with all the money we have in the United States, like, we could have had enough people out there putting safeguards in place to stop the fires. Like, it's not like it's news. It's not like this is the first time there's been fires in California.
Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. I've issued you a new operation. I need you to evacuate the survivors from Nog. Make yourself ready immediately and sign yourself up. That will be all.
Okay. The police need more funding. I mean, just don't know. I just don't know how that happens.
Sentence. Permit.
Well, we probably have some deliveries to come. Ooh, cold resistant plating. We might be able to get that. We might get that too. Is Beatrice back?
Okay,
Yes.
Don't overdo it now.
Well, I'm sure as soon as the fire started, all the fire departments started pitching in together. I mean, at least I assume so.
With extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within our time frame. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Hostile forces detected.
This has got the Happy Smasher combo chain, which is to say, it's not as fun as the Damascus.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
But it's strong.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Houses are insured, though. A lot of them got dropped from their insurance. That's a nice combo. You know what? I almost like the combo better.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Because you have a focus combo.
Frontal assault.
And then you've got your heavy combo, which does put you up into the air.
Advise immediate frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect
Level 3 charge is like a big spin. This is the heavy combo. Going to sleep, Fume?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition.
Have a good night, Fume.
Resuming combat.
Is that the pod? Oh god, he just grabbed me. He's like, yoink.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
Yeah, I think I like it better. It's got a more interesting heavy chain.
Intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Saw a 1 million listing TV show advert in my stream. Excuse me?
Structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
I don't understand.
Gotta relax.
I would like to rip that weapon off.
Unable to carry out order.
Get back here. I want your miniguns.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Moving in. I'm sorry.
Oh, not again.
Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor destroyed. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It almost reminds me of the Wild Chops on like Switch Axe or something.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abduction. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, even though it's the heavy light weapon, the combos are still very nice.
Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation 40%.
Sorry. Try not to get this.
We finally broke the arms off. That's good. The running light attack is really nice.
Ice element effect accumulating enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
I feel like Damascus, you have a lot of choices with how you want to combo. Depending on what it is you want to hit.
Effect accumulation at 80. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Challenge accepted.
We got it? Yeah, we got it.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Dude, we cut the whole arm off. We cut the whole thing off. That's sick.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
You have one companion that you can customize with one weapon, Zarks, and then your teammates you can spend materials, like money, kind of, to have them better gear. So you can't really customize your normal team, but.
Element effect accumulation at 4 freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I see you, Kai. I see you dead on the ground.
Element effect accumulation at 80%.
Moving in.
Trying to get a stagger, it is not easy.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Well, the game is literally broken on Steam. So, like, I'm not surprised for it doing the way it is. They 100% did it to themselves. You can blame Windows all you want, and like it is partially Windows' fault, but
accumulation at 80%.
They should have figured it out. What's wrong? The easy anti-cheat that is part of the game causes the game to crash on the most up-to-date version of Windows 11. It's Windows' fault, but at the same time, like, they gotta, like, disable it or something. I don't know. I don't know what they gotta do. But what they're doing right now is not good. Uh-oh. It put a little healing thorn down? That's nice. Man, they are spawning a lot of these guys. I mean, 24H2 was also an issue with, what was it? Path of Exile 2. That was also an issue. I don't know if that's been fixed yet or not.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Are you guys both putting out healing thorns? Good job, guys.
Ice element effect accumulation at full ice element effect enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
All right, me and you, Matthias. Matthias.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Can't trust them. I've got trust issues. I just don't think they put the money into the game. They didn't put the development time to make sure that it was going to be bug free. I'm sure titles like this, like, they really skimp on QA. QA also, to me, feels like the sort of thing that absolutely has to be done by humans, and like they're probably pushing as much stuff to AI as they can, so.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That range is not nearly as far as I thought it would be.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Read. Resuming combat.
Can you stand? Challenge. Gotta relax.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
This is not good. Me and you, Matthias. Take on the world, man. Yeah, I mean, I need an ammo box. Would bother making a virus for Windows 8? I mean, it would be easy. There's plenty, I'm sure at this point, it's just stacked with security exploits. Unpatched security exploits. You just take out the low-hanging fruit, you know? Anyone that is running Windows 8 and has not patched their system is the sort of person that probably is an easy mark anyways.
Critical damage sustained. Listen, temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
It's the same reason, like, all those scams, like, have misspellings. It's not that they don't know how to spell, although in some cases maybe. It's that they want it to be purposely bad, so, like, they know that they're not wasting their time. Like, they want the low-hanging fruit. Two guys use Windows 8? You're assuming most of the people are like you. I mean, I promise you there's, like, some old people who bought a computer in, like, 2010 and they've just never upgraded it. I don't know. Maybe Windows forced upgrades to Windows 10, but I'm sure there's some old machines out there that didn't support Windows 10. Just like there's plenty of machines that, like, straight up won't install Windows 11.
Blue Island effect accumulation at 40%. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Those little guys are almost unbearable.
Ice element effect accumulation.
There's some processors that don't support the Windows 11 new like random number generator microcode or something like that, Amatsu. I think that's what it is. So it would likely be your processor. It might technically be a motherboard thing. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen him like crawling around on his legs like that.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
I mean, depending on what you do on your day in, day out, Amatsu, it might be time just to switch to Linux. I'm serious. This is going to become one of those Linux streams. Essentially the equivalent of like vegans. This is a very vegan pilled sort of conversation.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't. Stop running into it.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties.
I don't know which one's faster. Gun almost looks faster, huh?
Element effect accumulation, critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Only half the time awarded where this operation remains.
Oh.
Sustainability of
Yo, we might lose?
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Still streaming in an hour. I will be streaming for at least the next 2 hours, maybe 3 hours.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Gotta relax.
Dude, this mission is hell.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Counter-attacking. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Read. Resuming combat.
Moving in. Ready, stand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It almost feels like the best thing to do is literally just take care of the little guys the whole time and then just trust the enemies to eventually kill the things.
Intensifying its attacks.
How's the new place? Is a lot better than the old place? The old place was great in every way except for the traffic. There was just like a lot of noise outside the window that like never stopped. And it was in the middle of the city. I mean, it has a lot of upsides. I mean, you're in the middle of like one of the coolest cities in the world. But this place is right next to the beach, so that's nice. It gets a little loud sometimes, but you know, that's only like when people are around. It's very quiet at night, which is like my preference. I did a lot of soundproofing. I put like padded cell material on the door to reduce noise that comes from the hallway. And also so like my noise doesn't get in the hallway. Like I don't want to be bothering people either.
That's it.
The internet here is also a little bit better. The Bangkok place had internet that the guy had set up a while ago. It's not bad, it just wasn't good. This one here is like the best in Thailand, so. That's what I did. Now, I basically treat sound as if it's a liquid. And so I try to seal everything. So I got weather stripping. I've got extra padding on the door, and I've got one more thing that's coming in that's going to help block the bottom of the door, because that's still not 100% sealed. And then not only that, I'm getting, like, office partitions, basically. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not... The padding, I'm not expecting for it to do much, but you know, if it takes away 10 dBs, that is good enough for me. You know what I mean? Because it's not like there's solid core doors or anything like that, you know. This mission almost feels impossible.
All levels critical.
Yeah, I mean, you know, here's the thing. Like, if I want to go back to Bangkok for a weekend, you know, it's 2 or 3 hours by bus. So it's not a problem. But for day in, day out, I'd rather be here. You know, I've got a grocery store right next to me. I've got plenty of restaurants. Hey, think about it. I mean, that's all you really need. And then I've got a bunch of acoustic wall treatments as well, but that's less for like blocking noise and more for reducing echoes for like microphone purposes. I'm sure it blocks a tiny bit of noise from getting into the next room, but not much.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained.
That's more for you guys, but if there happens to be a neighbor nearby, then it'll benefit for them. For the most part, there's not people here during the week. You know, I mean, people have to work to live, and I'm not saying there's no jobs in this city, but there's not enough. I think we might lose.
Assistance required.
Yeah, I mean, that's 0. That's going to be 0 left. Holy shit. It's so bad. I gotta pee. This sucks, dude. Oh my god. Alright, maybe, we'll get Uwe as well. I don't know if he'll help actually defend us more. Also, yeah, it's the first time I failed. I mean, that quest was brutal. I also think we're gonna give our accessory a melee weapon, because, like, she was able to do basically nothing that whole time because they all had shields up. I might give her movement speed up small. And then maybe arm component up? Do we have that? Let's get one medium. Oh my god, we're so cooked. I don't know if she'll actually use it. She can't really climb. Maybe we'll just give her crit chance up. It's not enough crit. Damn. That was one of the optionals. This was an optional one, so these are usually way harder. And you can tell it's way harder. It's like way, way harder.
I'll cover you.
Okay, let's go!
Liquidated targets within our time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Combat engaged in effective drag-down. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
They already ripped off an arm. That's kind of cool.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal attack. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Breezy detecting the enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I think she's way better with a melee weapon. She's attacking. I'm locked the fight. Dude, we lost to this mission just now. It was the first time we triple carded. That we're locked the fuck in. I don't think you could cut this one's legs off.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 40%. Prepare for final assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Uh-oh. 10-hour Terraria. Did you get a custom server running? Or did you take over a custom server? Doing vanilla? Probably something refreshing by playing vanilla Terraria. What the hell was that?
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I have never heard of the Get Fixed Boy seed.
Proceed with caution. Accumulation at 40%.
Oh, it's like a challenge seed.
Enemy abductor destroyed. New neutralize all remaining abductors. Mass element effect accumulation at 80%.
What?
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Mass element effect accumulation at 40%. Accumulation at 80%.
Probably cut this off.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh, come on!
Detecting the enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
So would you like game for like 12 hours? I respect it. I respect the hell out of it.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Effect accumulation at 80%.
I think that's enough.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Send hardy emotes at each other? That's nice.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobile.
It's nice when everybody gets on the same page about knocking the guy down.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Don't worry, we're still in hell for a lot longer. She's doing a lot more damage than the melee weapon. It's like not even close.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. accumulation at 40. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy objective. Advise immediate full total assault.
If you're sending each other heart emotes, I don't think you gotta worry about whether they think you got a crush on them. Okay. No! No! Just pick me up, man. Now the real question is, do you got the guts to say it? Now's the time to use adrenaline.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full total assault.
Come on, guys. We can do this.
Enemy
There
effector
you go.
immobilized. Advise immediate full total assault. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full total assault.
Anyone else down?
Gotta relax. Good.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full total assault.
Well, Matthias is gone.
Utilizing combat item.
Can you stand?
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
There are parts you can destroy.
Command was successful. Please return to your duties. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy objective. Advise immediate full total assault.
Gotta relax.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Oh god. Oops, all dead.
Ice element effect accumulation. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Gotta relax. Condition.
Maybe I just gotta go right in and sever those shields because they're not coming off on their own.
Function. Fill all levels critical. Pulling functionality at risk.
He's so strong.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Utilizing combat item.
I'm gonna focus on keeping them up.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
And killing the other things. Because it's the mobile guys that are really getting us the most.
Resuming combat.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a team command that's like, kill all the little robots. Because if there was, they'd be doing a lot better. The ads are very bad.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full attack. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full attack.
Whoa.
Counter-attacking. Critical damage sustained.
Oh my god.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Ooh.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Read. Resuming combat.
That's just great.
Somebody want to help? Anyone?
Ready, stand.
No one? I am helping.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Finally.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Only half the time allotted while this operation remains.
Awesome. Ooh, wait, you son of a bitch. You better pick me up. I picked you up.
Thanks for your trouble.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
No.
I'm not done yet.
Ice element effect accumulating the abductor immobile. Advise immediate full assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you stand?
Condition. Green. Resuming combat. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
It's gonna be hell. I know it's gonna be hell.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Dude, I'm trying to get them to get the little guys first. Maybe I put them on suppress personnel? Target enemy snipers.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation. Freezing detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Good.
Oh no. Oh, there's nobody nearby either.
Counter-attacking.
They aren't messing around.
Sustainability of allied forces reduced to 50%. Roger.
That's what I get for healing anyone.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh, of course you jumped twice. Yes! Please! Matthias, why?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green. Resuming combat. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
No! Ooh! Almost feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
I need to grab more healing. It's not there.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy objective structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution. Enemy objector is intensifying its attacks. Caution. Allotted operation time almost expired. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Where is she?
Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, thank God. Okay. We have a chance.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining.
No, it's we're gonna be able to collapse on him now. Oh my God, everything's dead. Oh no!
Revival successful. Please minimum enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Nice.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's technical from Monster Hunter in a different way in that you really want to match up your swings exactly to the enemy. Usually in Monster Hunter, like the goal is like you want to hit the weak spot, right? Here it's like you want as much of your weapon passing through the enemy as you can get it.
Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Fire element Artifact accumulation at 40%.
That's a little bit like Savage Axe, yeah.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
See if anyone helps. No help.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Those guys are actually doing a good... What do I have them on? Suppress personnel. Okay, I guess they're considered personnel.
Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, we got him now.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Cut his hands off, too.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Oh, thank God. We only had one cart left, too. One cart in 5 minutes.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
This is all thanks to you.
It was messed up. It was super messed up.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That's a hard one. And these are optional, so like you don't have to do it. I'm sure the main mission isn't as bad, but holy crap, this was tough. Three star. There's no way the next one is as difficult. Right?
Let's go!
Don't overdo it now.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme vigilance.
He looks cool. I like him. I like him a lot. I like the noises he makes.
Liquidate targets within our time frame.
Don't get too
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
This isn't Knack, I'm sorry. We're actually doing damage.
Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor removal. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor removal. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
And he roars a lot. Get a battery for Evita? At least it's not a PSP with its exploding batteries. Could he, like, he can't even move. Ow.
Fire eligible back accumulation at enemy abductor removal. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Good. That's the wrap. You're the best.
You're running on this too.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
I like the music. Good job, team.
Sorry.
We got somewhere else you want us to be, or? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Effect accumulation at 40 element effect accumulation at 80 freezing detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Really like to get that roar protection.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 40%. full frontal attack. Enemy objector.
There he is roaring again.
50%. Continue to engage. Action. Enemy objector is intensifying its attacks.
You'll heal me, right, guys? Oh my god, he's wiping everyone. Oh, he's a genius.
Critical damage condition. Read. Resuming combat. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
It's just us for a while now.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal attack.
You can choose not to bring any allies, but at least on the mode that I'm on, Deadly Sinner, it feels very much balanced around having them.
Ice element effect accumulation of 40%.
Which is interesting. There's, you know, not a lot of the hunting genre balances very well with having multiple people, but I'd say this one kind of does. At least on the hard mode. PSP batteries haven't died yet. You gotta be careful.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Come on, Beatrice, you can get me.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
What? What do you mean it's in a It's in a containment pod? Is it the enemy? Oh, everyone is dead too? Oh god.
Currently imprisoned in enemy objector pod. Request immediate assistance. Currently imprisoned in enemy objector pod. Request immediate assistance. Assistance acknowledged.
I mean, we just gotta go. I mean, the AI is gonna do AI things. Even if I have them on... Well, maybe if I have them on Cover Me.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal attack. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected.
Took away all my time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of its mouth!
It's
There's like no tell for that. It just like, it roars, you get stunned, and then it eats you.
Effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full attack.
I think it is sick that it like actually puts you in its mouth.
Continue to engage. Only half the time will deliver this operation remains. Fire enemy abductor speculated with 30%. Prepare for final assault.
God. Got me, Beatrice? How about everyone else too?
Mass element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full attack.
Night, Scarlet. Another long day of gaming for you tomorrow.
Mass element effect accumulation at 80%.
I think the wings of the bat takes more damage.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full attack. Enemy abductor
Please tell me that's it. It's gonna be like, now 3 more at the same time. Fuck.
Exercise caution.
You're living too great night. Goodbye. Have fun. Enjoy.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full attack. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full attack.
Moving in.
Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full attack.
Thanks, House Community. Thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for being a part of it.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Mass element effect accumulation at 80%.
Maybe a spear would be nice on the accessory, because that way they would have access to range if they really needed it.
Advise immediate enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. SAM will affect accumulation at 40%.
Taking all my items.
Challenge accepted.
Allotted operation time almost expired. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
Challenge accepted.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Easily detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full assault.
Please. Time for another 4 more.
Well done.
Oh, wow.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That one's really good. Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't think time would actually run out in that last cutscene. If it did, I don't know. I don't want to find out. I definitely don't want to find out. I think we're going to try a slightly different setup.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I want to change my own equipment as well. I'm gonna try and run 3 bindings.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops. I think we're gonna do Kai.
Don't overdo it now.
And then Elfried, and then Hal.
Okay.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed.
It's very hard to drag those down.
I've been looking forward to this.
You know, I have another Vita at home I should probably check out soon, Magnus. It's been a minute since I looked at it.
Allied forces engaging.
The PSP pushed open the latch. Did it break anything? Or is it okay? There he goes, spinning. This thing has an insane amount of life. Where is everyone? Hello? Thanks.
Successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
There she goes. Where is everyone? Are they stun locked by a waist high barrier? They can't walk over it?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate torpedo attack.
I think those causes a stagger.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition 3. Resuming combat.
Oh, I mean, I remember replacing my PSP screen a ton. That was like a regular thing.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
That's funny, you can get wed too. Oh god.
Damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Everyone is dead.
Assistance required.
I'm gonna come back and do this mission. This mission is awful. Can I wait? Are you not allowed to leave?
Well, there's no sense in crying over spilled milk.
This is too much. I need a stronger weapon, man. That was like awful. Everyone needs to be upgraded. It's possible my strategy was also bad.
Okay.
Achieve that mission. I'm just gonna come back with another upgrade, Julian. The thing is just so strong. It's got like maximum defense on its legs.
Enemy forces detected.
It would definitely be better to give your accessory like a rocket launcher or something.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
That's an interesting position he's in. How strong are his glutes?
Resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Resource reclamation units still operational.
Oh, this will be a great mission if you can repeat it.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Got it.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Counter-attacking. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
Go this way?
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Oh yeah. This is Citizen Farming Central.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. 5 enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Where are they?
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Four more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated.
Oh, Matthias.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Three more citizen reclamations required.
This might be one you can do while you're AFK. Because the AI seems pretty smart about trying to rescue the citizens.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Revival successful. Urgent transmission received from the OPS.
Somebody
Time-frame irregularity
pick up that citizen who fell on my arms.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Well done.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
I think the issue is they don't let you they don't like having you repeat code missions.
In order to meet quota.
That might be a problem.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Although maybe this isn't a code upgrade, right?
Only half the time loaded this operation remains. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
When she moves.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
That's one task off my list.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got we're getting some S rank ones.
Message received from Sinner Elfried Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject request rendezvous. An exit permit is required. It is Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Thanks.
Oh, there you are. I see. So it's not like all of us That's good to know. Hopefully that means she won't waste time investigating good citizens like Julienne, then. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I'll return the favor one of these days. See you around.
My sentence is still way lower than yours. How do you keep sinning, Julian? Like, what are you doing? Are you taking items you shouldn't be taking?
Good, you're here. I tracked Carlos down. Wasn't easy, but I wanted to see what he has to say for himself. Thought you might want to ask. Right then, Carlos. First things first. Where have you been?
You're not my mother. I don't have to tell you anything.
You won't get out of this one by trying to be funny.
You're running around and not caring? But where are you running?
You're going to have to explain yourself. And we're going to have to be satisfied with your explanation.
Gee, thanks. But if I told you where I'd been, how would you know that what I told you was true?
It's true. I mean, he literally could be like, use the overpowered ability, lie.
I mean, I could just lie to you. I'm quite good at that, after all.
Let's see what he has to say before we start forgiving and forgetting.
At least one of you is as blindly trusting as ever. All right, here's my story. I went to Nog to pay my respects to the dead.
Respects? You?
Hey, don't be so quick to judge. I heard the Horions had pulled out, so I thought I'd head over there while the going was good. I suppose it is a bit out of character, though. Me being a spy and all.
So it's like that, is it? Fine. We'll pick this up later.
Oh, we will. Whatever you say, boss.
Are you not using the quick travel, Julian?
There you are.
It's so long to run everywhere.
Your Code 7 exam has been issued. Make the necessary preparations, then sign yourself up. That will be all, Sinner.
You didn't buy it? Oh no. Why not?
Evaluation.
I think it's one of the things that crosses over for Deadly Sinner, Ed. I don't even think you have to rebuy it on Deadly Sinner. No accessories, huh? All solo? Alright. I've got a gun. It's not a very good gun, but I got a gun.
The Code 7 exam pits a sinner against an agent of the Office of Peace and Stability. In your case, me.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I should have gotten the healing thing.
Give it your all. You're going to have to. Are you ready? Then let's begin!
So it begins.
Time to put your abilities to the test, worm.
Only a worm?
And don't even think about holding back. I'll be trying to kill you, and I expect you to return the favor.
What?
Please. I will defend my Panopticon at all costs, even if that means using methods that others find cold-blooded.
That's not 1v1. She gets like little goons.
Can you do the same? Can you prove that you'll do whatever it takes to protect your Panopticon?
Why?
Ow! 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 She's got me comboed! No! Wait, I get 9 respawns? Wait, she's picking up the other people.
Can't be too careful.
I was trying to do something cool and I screwed it up.
This can't be the end.
I'm gonna find. She gets respawns, I guess? I don't know, man.
Your record so far is impressive. Now I just need a first-hand demonstration of your talent. Give me everything you've got.
Well, that was actually... No! That was actually really cool. You can shoot while grappled to the wall. Yeah, definitely. Some weapons, I think, can't. enemies are all very aimbot-like anyways. So I don't know for normal enemies how helpful it would be. On abductors, it would probably be okay.
Congrats, everyone.
That's what you're made of?
It was mercifully fast.
I think we can safely say you've passed.
Yay, we're under 900,000. Only 900,000 more to go.
You've been promoted to Code 7. Harai and their pawns are only going to get rougher. We'll be counting on you.
Well, the upgrade system, I understand before, was like way more RNG.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. The results of your Code 7 exam are in. Brace yourself because you passed.
Did it have like a stamina system?
Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. It gives me
Timer?
great
That's
pleasure
awful.
to grant you Code
I mean,
7.
basically the same as a stamina.
You're a shining example to your fellow sinners. You've proved to everyone that dreams really can come true. And that with diligence and perseverance, an Iona can climb up the code level. Even counterproductive drains on resources like you. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and jive it your all.
Jive it your all.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 7. Access to Code 7 entitled. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 8 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Okay.
Conditions for the Code 8 exam can also be checked via please continue to message receipt. Subject request run. An exit permit is required.
Dean. This looks like maybe vaguely cleaner than the previous cell. Getting expensive? My points? My points? Oh, we got points now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I don't think the upgrades are really that bad. Oh, we got Natalia now. Nice. Movement speed might be nice, and defense might be nice. Really not upgrade my weapon. Cold resistant plating, all-purpose Mark IV.
Continued demonstration of permit
I don't know which one of these people are going to be
It is
required.
the duty of the... Please feel free to contact
And I don't
me
have
at
enough
any
points to
time.
just upgrade them all just for fun.
Hey there.
I heard you got your code 7.
They make the
Congratulations.
citizens look so tiny.
A little reward for you to celebrate, and to say thank you for what you did for me before. The best kind. Information. Information about them. Now, I had a word with Julianne. He tells me you still haven't managed to decrypt the intel you got on why they were holding Beatrice prisoner. Well, I think I can help you. I've thought of a way you can decode the data. Or, rather, I've thought of a place where you might be able to find a way to do it. But before you do this, you should know, there is no shadier or more mysterious organization in the entire Panopticon than them. They're an incredibly secretive cadre at the very top of the command chain. We know they exist, but beyond that...
Oh, is that true? They're genetically engineered to be little? But I thought sinners could eventually become citizens.
Everyone who's ever got anywhere near them has vanished, and not even Natalia has high enough clearance to investigate.
That's funny. That's some funny lore.
So, if you go after them, you're likely to be putting your life on the line.
Small people take up less resources. I don't know, man. Jen eats as much food as me. But she's a lot smaller than me. She's like 50% my size.
I've managed to get hold of a passcode for a restricted sector on level 7 of the Cell Garden. It seems that's where they keep all their most highly classified data. I'm pretty confident that if you can get in there, you'll be able to find their decryption algorithm. I told you, it's a reward. Now, I want you to be careful, all right? That restricted sector is bound to be heavily guarded by their forces. I don't imagine you'll be able to get in without a fight. Julianne's waiting for you by the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. Head up there, and he'll give you the passcode. Don't forget, the Cell Garden entrance on
I don't know how they do it.
Citizens Promenade. Good luck.
You know, I mean, I eat enough to keep my weight normally around like 170. And she's like 100 pounds. She eats the same amount that I do. Like, what are you doing? Sometimes, if we're both getting the 2 for $4 at McDonald's, she'll eat like 1.5 sandwiches.
Classified data is on this level of the Cell Garden. It's very heavily guarded though, so expect to meet some serious resistance. Are you all set? All right, I'll join you in there. Take care.
She eats 10-person Thanksgiving by herself over 3 days. Speaking of, yeah, Noxella was saying 2 for $4 is gone. Is that true everywhere? Does anyone else have the McDonald's 2 for $4 McDoubles? Is that a Screamy Creamy? Yes, you never use the coupons, though. Not that that deal even requires a coupon. Buy one, get one for $1. That's what I've heard it changed to. Which is like pretty disappointing. I don't know how that works out. I'm assuming it's like $4.50 now, maybe $5. Oh! Auto resuscitator. Oh god, he got flamethrowered. Auto resuscitator?
Can't
No.
be too careful.
Oh my god. Yeah, I like the music in this level very much.
How did I?
What was that? Was that my character's voice that went, I knew we would win? I always thought there was somebody who sounded annoying. Was it me the entire time? Wait. Am I the annoying one? That's like actually really upsetting.
Jean said that their decryption algorithm should be stored on this terminal. Yes, here it is. All right, I'll head back and use this to decipher the data about Beatrice. I'll come to Zaka as soon as I've finished. Wait for me there. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. I really am sorry. I came as quickly as I could. So I managed to decrypt the data they were keeping on Beatrice, and I found out some pretty interesting stuff, not least the reason why they were keeping the data so well, and why they were keeping Beatrice under such close observation. It's because she's the key to finding the casket. It's a strange concept, I know. I'm still trying to figure out if I quite understand it myself. Basically, it all stems from the fact that the casket is apparently what caused the great loss that wiped out Arcadia. Once they learned about its incredible destructive power, Panopticons the world over started frantically searching for it. Secretly, of course. During the course of the search, it was discovered that the casket emits its own unique Willow field, one that will only respond to a very specific Willow energy signature, an energy signature that is tied to a specific person.
That's convenient.
Exactly. And whoever finds the key finds the secret to tracking down the casket. She's the key. That's why she's so important. Yes. Apparently her body emits the exact Willow signature required to locate the casket. They verified it by using a fragment of the casket they managed to get their hands on somewhere. That's right. They were trying to find a way of using her to work out exactly when and where the casket was going to appear. And in fact, it looks like they managed to do that just before you rescued her.
That's right. I was pretty surprised, to say the least. Now listen, I don't think you should tell Beatrice about this. Not yet, anyway. I should imagine it will only confuse and upset her.
I agree. I haven't quite been able to put all of this straight in my head yet either. I'm going to head home and have a think. How about you go and do the same?
Not so good at thinking, though.
Good morning. Message received from a PS agent. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 2E1. An exit permit is required. Continued dim. Permit granted.
I'm gonna pee again. Here.
Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Thank you.
You're all here? Good.
What's this about? What are we all doing down here?
Yeah, man. What is this, Shaz? You gonna try and accuse one of us of being the spy or something?
Silence, worm. The Horion Mole is about to be arrested.
What? You know who the spy is?
Of course I do. What did you think I'd been doing all this time?
Plot twist. She arrests herself.
While you've been running around like headless chickens, blaming one another, I've been circulating a little false information to try and flush out the offender. Naturally, it worked like a charm, and I have unmasked the traitor. Unfortunately, he was able to overpower the team of accessories I sent to apprehend him with the assistance of some sinners who were loyal to his cause. We've managed to corner him in one of the abandoned Citizens Promenade sectors of this level.
And you want us to go get him?
Exactly. But it's not going to be easy. They've got abductors
Oh,
in there.
at least we get to fight abductors.
Good. Bring me that spy. If he escapes, you're locked. Now move out!
It's 3 abductors? Oh my god. At the same time?
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice.
Oh my god. It's getting a little out of hand.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Music is pretty nice. I don't think we've heard this track before. I climbed all the way up there, and he hit me with a rocket launcher.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Good. Some of them look really funny when they turn around and shoot. I mean, it's an older game, so like, who cares? But it could definitely look a little bit better.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. This element of accumulation. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy objector removed. Advise immediate full response. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full response. Freezing detected in enemy objector. Advise immediate full response. With accumulation of 40%. Class element of accumulation of 80%. Enemy objector structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Combat engaged in objective drag down. Support recommended. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
Can I actually cut that off? Maybe.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Enemy objector structural integrity at 30%. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
It's a lot of work to cut off the top cannon. It's gonna scream. Oh, no, he's not screaming.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary condition. Resuming combat.
Oh, I killed it before we could break it. Oh well.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Oh, that fucker! My ability! He canceled it!
Element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Function. All levels critical. Foreign functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Enemy abductor incomplete. Proceed with function. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, we broke it. I think we broke it? Oh, no, maybe we did.
Enemy reinforcements in the... Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Okay. Of course, naturally.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Okay. Is Mark 4? The other thing's Mark 4?
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Freezing detected an enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's neat seeing all the attacks that can come out at once because of all the weapons that are on the thing.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected
Please.
an enemy abductor.
Please. You bastard.
Please minimize wasteful expenditure or life. Fire element of enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh wow, he just does a backflip.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Read. Resuming combat.
Uh-oh.
Fire detected an enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at full fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
I just don't know that fire damage is really that impressive.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Maybe on things that are really weak to it, it's okay. But even then,
Continue to engage. Freezing detected an enemy abductor.
elemental it. Oh, I kind of like the way they do elements in this game.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
There's really no sense in element just being element in Monster Hunter, honestly.
Fire detected an enemy abductor.
It should all be the equivalent of doing statuses like this game. Like that is one thing where I think this game does really well. There's only one ability in this game that's crowd control, and the way it does it isn't even that overpowered because it just makes the enemy stand still. Like they stand up, so it's not like you're able to wail on their head. Not easily, at least. Does this stomp hit me? Oh. This thing's gonna be done.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Ignition green. Resuming combat.
Oh, come on.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I really thought they were going to do something with weapons inflicting blights and Sunbreak. But to be fair, we did test that as a mod, and it was really overpowered. You just can't. The blights are not balanced.
Congrats, everyone.
Thunder is insane. Water is pretty good, and then fire and ice may as well be nearly useless. You didn't miss too much. Like I said, I mean, it was just like anything that's like remotely weak to Thunder, you got an additional 3 to 4 KOs. Doesn't have scaling options. I mean, it was, it worked like a status.
So close to witnessing Abel's new world becoming a reality. Listen, fools, open your eyes. See?
It was Gene all along.
Broken realm. And all you need do is submit, kneel, and obey. It is so simple. Are you listening to me, fools? Can you hear me?
I heard that Gene was going to be arrested, so I came as quickly as I could.
Watch your boss get dragged away.
I just can't believe he was a spy for the Horions. I mean, I worked with him this whole time, and I never noticed anything.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, man. He had us fooled too.
But...
Listen, Worms. As an OPS officer, it's my duty to suspect everyone. And it's your duty to do as you're told. I'm going to search Gene's lab and see if I can uncover exactly what he was up to. And since you're the only people in this Panopticon, I can half trust you're going to help me.
You just can't ask nicely, huh?
Move out.
Can I upgrade my weapon?
This is...
What have you got?
He was sending data back to Harai about the casket, and about our maneuvers and strategies, and about Beatrice. Why would he do that? Hold on. What does this say?
She is the key.
Beatrice.
Oh, I mean, okay, it's literally what it says.
It didn't say anything about that in the file we found.
A specific type of willow energy is required in...
Didn't we already know this?
Beatrice
Are we just playing dumb?
almost certainly demonstrates the ability to produce the willow energy required.
I see. That must be it. The casket doesn't just emit willow in order to broadcast its location to the key.
I mean, I did chainsaw sword her chaos. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
So if Abel found out who the key was...
Then Beatrice would be in seriously deep shaz.
Where is she now? Where is Beatrice?
I tried that sword spear weapon. What's it called?
We have to protect her at all costs.
Oh. Fun little cutscene.
Don't be so dramatic. I'm just a visitor. One you'd rather not see compared to those petty plunderers.
The only issue is, like, for me to remotely clear missions now, my weapon needs to be upgraded.
You carrying the shadows remain where you are.
But I wouldn't mind using it on an earlier mission.
One simple request. Bring me the girl they call Beatrice. You have 3 minutes.
I like how they all turn around and stare at her.
She wasn't harmed during my grand entrance. Well then. Beatrice, I presume.
She's got a funny gun.
Excellent question. I have a favor to ask. It's simple, but only one you can help me with.
What could I possibly be able to help you with?
Do not toy with me, girl.
There are some of the AI weapons that are AI exclusive Wolf Cola.
Well,
Like the fists. The fists are AI exclusive. You can't get
You
them.
and I have a few things to discuss. But alas. It seems like we can't get a moment's peace. How about we take this back to my place?
We were too late. The first thing we need to do is work out exactly where we stand. We need to be prepared for another attack at any moment.
How slow and dumb are we? I mean, if there, all right, so if there is a sword spear, it would be under pole arms. That's a drill spear. That's like a halberd spear. Oh, hold on, we could sort it by name. There's this, which is like a healing spear. Is that what you mean? This would arguably be the weakest weapon, unfortunately. You lose a lot of power for the ability to heal. It wouldn't be bad to have as a secondary weapon, but as a primary weapon, you know, you'd have to give up your gun pretty much.
Give me a sit rep. Hurry up.
I mean, is that the weapon you're talking about? The red one? Kind of like a sword spear. Double-sided sword at the end of the spear. I mean, I don't have it. There's a possibility I could buy it, but it's possible it's either a unique weapon or a weapon only AIs can use.
I see. All right, everyone.
And like I said, even if I used it, I would have to use it in an earlier mission because there's no way it's going to be able to keep up.
We can still catch him. Come on.
Silence. You will do no such thing.
But Bea!
Check the attitude, Matthias.
Rude.
I ain't checking Shaz, man. In case you hadn't noticed, one of our team just got swiped. How can you all be so damn calm about this?
Do you think throwing a tantrum is going to help us beat Abel?
But...
We're up against a ridiculously powerful enemy. Chasing after him without a plan is suicide. Plain and simple.
It's not easy to hear, but it's the truth.
Harai already have both the casket and the key that will open it. Beatrice, it was opening the casket that caused the great loss, which wiped out Arcadia. If the Horians find a way to bend that destructive power to their will...
And they didn't do a very good job of transporting it.
And it's safe to assume that we would be first in the firing line. We have to stop them before that can happen.
But how are we supposed to fight that freak?
I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end, I think. I don't know.
Don't we?
We're code 8. We've already maxed out our facilities.
I have been researching a way to get past Red Rage's defenses. It's going to take me a little longer to finish it now that she's gone.
So that's what you two have been up to lately, huh? I guess we got no choice but to trust in the
Nerd Squad.
Get back to your cells and wait for the word from Julian. And don't let me hear about any of you trying anything heroic. Dismiss.
It's finally happening. The wheels are in motion at last. I did want you to be a little better prepared, but you can't have everything, I suppose. Now, go and get the casket and the key. Simeon's waiting for you, you know.
We have Matthias.
Good morning.
Kai.
Incoming message from the office.
Then
of
we'll use someone else.
Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities. Sinners are advised. However, as
Oh,
such,
no.
threat levels may be. Sinners understanding the risk. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Mesh's Leo Bruno. Subject request rendezvous. An exit permit is required.
His optional ones are like so hard. I mean, you know, if you donate everything, you get like 2,000 to 3,000 knocked off your list. You have to remember also I'm playing on Deadly Sinner, and that's going to make everything last a lot longer than it would otherwise.
It is the duty.
I'd really rather just keep doing the main game. I feel like the optional quests are going to be brutal.
Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
You're up? Cool. Julian sent us a message. Let's go meet him at his lab.
If we're all here, I'll get started. There's a little something I'd like to show you all. Beatrice and I put our heads together, and we've come up with something that just might give you a chance against Red Rage. Well, the main problem with going up against Red Rage is its damage neutralization system. If you don't do something to get around it, you're not going to stand a chance. Red Rage's carapace is surrounded by a special molecular willow field known as an Armitage condensate. The condensate is made up of countless pockets in space-time, forming a structure with negative pressure and density.
Excuse me?
In other words, anything attempting to pass through it will never make it to the other side. Are you following things so far?
No. Pockets of space-time?
Okay. Well, all you need to remember really is that Red Rage can't be damaged by any ordinary means.
So, if we can't disable this field, we might as well be trying to fight thin air?
This is all very interesting, Julian. But we don't have time to wait for you to solve your little...
Kind of messed up we don't apologize to Carlos.
It's
That should have been a scene. It should have been like, sorry, man.
It's a module?
It certainly is. Beatrice introduced me to some theories from on high, which help explain how time passes within the field. And we managed to come up with this. If you equip this module, the willow in your weapons will resonate at exactly the same frequency as the field generated by Red Rage's damage neutralization system.
Dude, in English?
That was...
If you use this, you can damage Red
That
Rage.
wasn't that hard to understand.
Really? This is some red hot jazz. Julian, you're amazing. Dude!
I really had very little to do with it. It was all thanks to Beatrice, really. There's just one problem, though.
What's that?
I don't have enough resources to make any more of them.
Oh, no.
Then we'll just have to get you what you need. There's
No.
no shortage of capable resources.
Get grinding, worm.
Great. I've made a list of everything I need. Bring the stuff to me once you've got it all. I'll be waiting for you in Zaka.
Do I have it? Can I just like give it to him?
Evaluation of... Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Hey!
Oh. Anti-Willow core unit. Well, how do I know? I mean, I should have those. 7th level of the Cell Garden. It's weird that they disable your thorn when you're in here. That wasn't it. Well, I'm proud to report I was able to figure it out without needing a guide. So I am not completely cooked yet. Now can I get out? Oh, it gets you out automatically. Oh, that's so nice.
Hey!
Yep, that looks like everything. I should be able to make enough no matter what I need. You're always there to help out, aren't you? And I'm always there messing things up. I mean, if I hadn't told Jean about Beatrice... Huh? Oh, right. When they were holding her prisoner before, you mean? Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thanks for saying that. I feel a bit better now. I'll be handing the modules over to Natalia as soon as they're ready. Don't worry. They're easy to make when you know how. I'll have them with you before you know it. Why don't you go back to your...
There's something I need you to remember, okay? The great loss didn't happen because the casket was opened. It happened because it was opened the wrong way.
Excuse me?
You won't make that mistake, though. I've seen enough of you to know that much. All right. See you in front of the casket. I'll be waiting.
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Your immediate presence is required in sectors. An exit permit is It is the duty of the permit. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Oh, she is wearing heels.
Julian just delivered the finished modules. Here's yours. Be aware that these are far from your average modules. They operate entirely independently of your weapons, for one thing, but they're also extremely complex, so you are forbidden.
Imagine if they just let you bypass those shields
Anyway, the finer
on the
details
shield
don't
enemies.
concern you. Just equip them and fight as you normally would. Yes, and ahead of schedule, thanks to you. It's time. Orders for an all-out assault on Harai have been issued. Our unit's objective is clear.
Carlos looks so sad.
Defeat Abel and prevent him from using the casket as a weapon of mass destruction. This will also mean securing and retrieving Beatrice at all costs. You. Our success or failure rests entirely on your shoulders. Last time we faced Abel, you were the only one who showed any promise of standing up to him. And I have experienced at first hand your continued development. He's yours.
It's a bold hairstyle to put your hair directly in front of your eyes.
Good. We're counting on you.
Why do you always get the fun jobs? Just for once, can't you let someone else be the hero? Me, for example?
Like Carlos's collars? Those are definitely wide.
Okay?
You've got nothing to worry about, kid. You've been rock solid since day one.
Yeah, man. As long as
Take a nap whenever you want.
ain't nothing gonna stop us getting this Shaz done. We're gonna go get Beatrice back and whoop Abel's butt too. Right, old pal?
Time for one last push. This
Magnezilla, they're probably just using the names because they sound cool. I doubt it has much significance.
You won't get a second chance to prepare for this one. So make sure you're good and ready. The operation has been issued and assigned. Gear up and move out. Dismiss.
I think I'll actually use items this time. I've used the turrets before. They have not been very good. The grenade launcher ones might be good, though.
This is
Evaluation of... Permit granted. Evaluation of Senator John's...
I have a reasonable contribution to society. That's nice. That's nice.
Okay.
Don't overdo it now.
I'll cover you.
Enemy forces detected. Proceed to specified destination. Rendezvous at the Stinishon unmarked on operations map.
Why are they just running at us in a straight line?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Come on,
Oh. This door opened. I didn't notice. Not fair of them to give us a maze like this without the mini-map they usually give us. What? Oh, it's probably an explosion.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
It says reinforcements. It makes you think like something's actually gonna happen, but you want to see what happens and you take cover. I don't think it's very helpful.
Next turn initiated. Advise treatment deliveries.
Maybe you can take cover and heal? Okay. This is called Freedom Wars Remastered. Just came out.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
It's an okay game, but is currently very buggy on PC. I cannot recommend it on PC right now. On consoles? Maybe. There's no crossplay, though. Or cross save. Which is weird because they have a big server. Like, they presumably could hold on to your information on the server.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Fix for dead zone? I don't know what that means. Like on the controller? You having dead zone issues? I haven't had any issues with it. Yeah, I think this has a Switch port. And the Switch port should work fine. The game was originally for the Vita, after all. Things feel unbearably tanky. I'm almost like scared to fight this boss.
Standing down.
Keep your eyes open.
This could be very bad.
Donate resources to the Ministry of...
Ah, there you are.
Computer just rolled into the wall.
Lover stiff, huh?
The AI is mostly okay.
Those who do not share my vision.
Look.
It's the booty song.
Yes, the seal is broken. Thanks to the ever obliging Beatrice. I owe you a great deal. Now all we need to do is wait for the flowers to bloom.
This does not make any sense. When the blue roses open, it means so will the casket. And when that happens, a great loss will take place. And everyone in this panopticon will most certainly die.
Mere details. My gift to humanity far outweighs such petty considerations. Tell me, what does mankind need most? Freedom.
Snacks.
Friendship?
Naps.
Oh, no. It's love.
Goonin.
No, it's none of these. What mankind needs is conflict. Only when man fights for his life shows true bravery. True loyalty. And yes, love. I shall lead mankind into a glorious new era of strife.
He's, like the fruitcake, huh?
What the hell are you planning?
Yo, has Carlos got like a hammer?
Door. There are monsters, ancient and ferocious creatures. I intend to unleash those creatures. I'll turn this world
Into a living hell. Now, if you have any further questions, you may address them to my capable assistant.
Yeah, those miniguns, those are gonna be tough. We have to fight him too. I bet we do.
Okay.
Don't overdo it now.
I'll cover you.
targets within Alec time frame.
Time to go.
There's like a lot of people.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
He gets a cool laser sword.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Good.
Oh god.
Revival successful. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Uh-oh.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing
Oh no, I gotta
temporary
respawn. There's no way you're making it in time.
Here goes again.
Critical damage sustained.
Can you
Condition.
stand?
Green. Resuming combat.
Dude, Nina's going in.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
What if I just put them all on, like, suppressed personnel? Will they all just turn around and start beating his ass?
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Critical condition. Green. Resuming combat. Roger. Function. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you stand?
Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Moving in. Like.
Function. Enemy abductors intensifying its attacks.
Moving in.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Gotta relax.
Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Oh my god.
Counter-attacking.
Please. God damn it. Well, no more carding allowed.
Sustainability of allied forces reduced to 50%. Class element of freezing detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full-level assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Please.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Please.
Operation.
No, you suck. Do I gotta do it all over again?
Okay. Don't overdo it now.
Yes.
I'll cover you.
I did it wrong. I should have had them all on the main guy from the beginning.
Unmarked on operations map.
Gunner main? I mean, it's better against those guys. Can I farm for better gear? But if I beat this mission, I'll have access to farming better gear normally. It's more efficient. I want to beat the game today. Because we might play something different tomorrow. This is the end of the story. It's definitely going to be close to the end of the story. I can definitely kill that thing. Something like Knack? Oh, you'll see. Oh god.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Do they gamble while they finish the game tonight? I'm not here to encourage your bad habits, okay? I'm definitely beating that mission this next time. I just had some strategic missteps. Every time I died, it was literally because I was trying to save someone else. So as long as I don't try to save anyone other than maybe my accessory, we should be fine.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Ow. Ow. No, please. Please don't.
You have it successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
Oh, she's using the Screamy Creamy! So we're gonna do triple healing,
Standing down.
and I will use defense. And that should be fine.
Okay.
Don't over.
Actually, maybe we'll use... I'll bring Uwe out.
I'll cover you.
Wish I'd upgraded him, but that's okay. He should be fine at level 7.
Liquidate targets within Alex time frame.
Don't get too wild.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I understand.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Gotta relax. You understand?
Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Man, there's a lot of dead people over there.
Roger. Blue Island artifact accumulation at 40%.
It's after me. Gotta relax.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Ooh, I got his weapon.
Utilizing combat item.
Dishonorable combat? Well, I've got no qualms about that.
Effect accumulation at 40%. Willow element effect accumulation at 80%.
That's just great.
Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Moving in.
No!
Initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Okay, you guys have to heal me. I am right next to you. They all died. Me, not him?
Redeployment complete. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
I even gave them the shield, too. It didn't matter.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
What? You gotta relax.
Condition. Resuming combat.
You gotta relax. Sorry. Moving in.
No, if I die, I lose the weapon. Like almost definitely.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
But I mean, I already have technically I already have that weapon.
Detected an enemy abductor.
But presumably it's a good version.
Combat engaged in abductor blackout. Assistance recommended. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Where is it?
Can you stand?
Critical damage sustained. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Moving in.
Nobody's gonna help?
Function. Rule all levels critical. Throwing functionality at risk.
Ooh!
You gotta relax. Cheers. Can you stand? Sorry for the trouble.
Blue Island effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full order assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40. Ice element effect explosion detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in.
Electrolytic effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you stand?
Oh, don't let him jump on you like that.
Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Is he like even trying to pull him? Because it like doesn't even feel like he's actually trying to pull him.
Zero element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
No holds barred!
Zero element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Does Ue get to punch stuff? It's not fair. In the other games, I'm a master of the Clutch Claw. I'm not a Clutch Claw hater. I'm not a part of that crowd.
Enemy abductor special ability at 50%. Continue to engage.
Why not? I don't think it adds to the game, but like, I'm not a hater.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Join us? I prefer pure Monster Hunter, but I appreciate what they were at least attempting to do with the Clutch Claw. It's not worth it. Just kill the damn thing.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Moving Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Moving in. That's just great. Good. Effect accumulation at 80%.
Lost another hand. Someone's gonna die. I don't know who.
Temporary shutdown.
Can you stand?
Condition. Weak. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
They like really, really, really do not want you dragging him down. It's crazy.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I think Uwe just shot him in the face with a rocket launcher.
Standing down.
Our victory is no surprise.
Cranial fibers.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
That stretchy noise was from the thorn, yeah? That's what you mean? $5,000 That's not bad.
Darkness closing in, strength fading. So this is the taste of defeat.
It tastes good!
My only regret is that I will not live to taste it again.
Kind of a neat game for the Vita. Such a shame it only came out on the Vita back in the day. This would have been fun to play on the PlayStation 3.
My brave new world.
Or PS4.
My beautiful living hell.
Or
But I shall never see it. My time has come, and yours will surely follow.
That's neat. That's a neat thing. Again.
Okay.
Don't overdo it now.
I'll cover you.
Oh, I could have replaced my items. Oops.
Liquidate targets within our time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
It's got like, you guys gotta attack the right things.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Kill me? Kill me? Kill me? Kill me? What are you doing? I know I'll kill it eventually. I mean, that is working. Its health is going down. I'm gonna run out of Thorn Gauge eventually, but I mean, it'll come back. Oh, it's very Dragon's Dogma 2 coded. For sure.
Function. Law level is critical. Boom functionality at risk.
I mean, this is the ultimate Clutch Claw.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Class element effect accumulation at 8 easy detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Me up, please. Please, I'm right in front of you. Ooh.
Successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
Where even is ammo? Oh, there's some healing over here.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Did they get all the chains? Like one left. Oh, never mind. There's multiple left. Push for evasion. Please, I'm right here. I'm right in front of you. You can't miss me. Please. Oh.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
They didn't die. I take full credit for that.
Enemy abductor structural integrity of 50%. Continue to engage.
There's someone else on the other side too. Yo, we're doing it together. Kai's a sicko, man. He really gets in there. But that middle one looks like it's better.
Enemy abductor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare for final assault. receptor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Nice element effective deviation at 80%. That's just great.
Please, I'm right in front of you. Please. Fuck.
Redeployment complete. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
Knack would just absorb him instantly. Is it just dead? Did it just die?
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
So it goes.
Okay. It's kind of funny.
To the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Close the door!
Oh, we did it!
I think we did.
Oh, wow. Hey. Oh, no. Oh, he is a backstabber. Literally.
What the hell are you doing? What's the big idea?
This is it. You took your time.
My apologies. Carlos, you were for on high?
Yep, I am afraid so.
Oh, now he's got glasses.
Julia, take care of this mess for me, will you?
What the
Hey! It is time to keep my promise. I will crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Wait, you gotta spit on us? Talk to him.
The casket. And here we are.
Oh, she gave me a little kiss.
This is actually the real entrance, you know? The door that'll lead you to Simeon.
She's going crazy in the background.
You wish you could help your friends, right? So come with me and see Simeon. He can make wishes come true.
Dude, everyone's about to get real kid. Are you go back in time and save the other person? Probably. I mean, it's a cool scene.
Welcome to Limbo. This is where things the world isn't ready to know about yet. Wait for their time to awaken.
Rise.
Don't worry about them. Time doesn't pass in the same way here as it does on the outside. Come on. Let's go and meet Simeon. Hey, over here. You've got to keep up or you'll miss out. Don't worry. I'll tell you all about this place on the way.
California, oh no. So bright. My eyes. Oh.
He's been waiting a long time, you know? Waiting for someone who deserves to bring about the great transformation. Someone worthy of his power. The great transformation is his dream, you see. Come on. We have to keep moving. You'll be back here soon enough. You can look around then. Come on, stop dawdling.
Is it gonna make me go through all the elements? Is electric next?
You're the one who's been chosen to make Simeon's dream a reality. Don't worry. You'll find out what I'm talking about soon enough. Until then, you've just got to push on. Just like you always do. Just like humans always do. I knew you'd come. I always had faith in you. I wonder what you'll wish for. Try not to be too surprised by anything you see up ahead.
I mean, it's already kind of surprising. Dude, isn't it like $7 for a 6-inch now at Subway. For like the combo meal. I mean, I would only eat at Subway if it was like the absolute last choice and I really wanted a sandwich. Like, it's that bad. Oh, is that Cesare?
My dear mortal, how good of you to come. Your dreams are welcome here.
Cool scarf.
I will present you with 2 gifts. Cesare.
Of course, Master.
This is the first.
Is he a little Gimp boy now? Her dad?
That draws its power from human emotion.
Rise?
Use it to put an end to the sisters' quarrel. This is your second gift. A casket seed. Use it to create a door to reach this world again. Come back. And visit us soon, dear mortal. We shall talk more when things are calmer.
We went into the casket. This is where the dead people are.
Farewell, sister. You're alive.
The gritting your teeth with a huge joint in it is pretty amazing. You'll get sucked by my emotional spear.
Weapon. It belongs to the first of the fallen.
Not anymore.
Oh, thank goodness. Me? Now? This is the retribution. Will begin soon. This panopticon will be reduced to rubble. I must return!
A little late for that. I like the music. Wait, why is it over already? Let's just get into the good part.
Sylvia. Can we be together now? I'm sorry, B. Sylvia. I must do something. I must return to on high.
That's not a straw, it's a lollipop. Although it looks more like a cigarette to me.
But at least the debt I owe you for that ice cream is now paid.
I mean, it very clearly needs a part 2. I mean, they introduced so much in the last 5 minutes, and... Oh, I'm sure we get to fight that monster, but... it's not going to be part of the ending. Well, we did beat the game. That this is going to be a Kingdom Hearts level franchise? No way, man. They didn't have Disney on it. It's a fun game. I mean, it's fine. When it stopped crashing and I didn't have that tension of like, is this game going to crap itself? I thought it was fun. Am I going to grind the other 900,000 years down? I don't know. No, we're at 900,000. Did I beat Knack? Not on very hard, not yet. Can't go to Wilds without paying your Rise dues. We should get to AR 300, shouldn't we? Should we get AR 300 all special investigations? I'm not doing another Hell Wheel immediately after the other Hell Wheel. Amuka, hello, good evening. I'd use the money on another condo. I don't need another condo. If anything, I'm dropping my other condo. I'm almost moved in here. I just need to grab my stuff. I've got another couple bags I gotta grab, and then I'll just have this one place. World speedruns till Rise. No. Till Rise? You mean till Wilds? Yeah, I gotta get my PS5 too. It's in the other place. I mean, I'm like 280, something like that. Left my PS5 at my other international con. Stop. Stop. I've done nothing wrong. I've committed no crimes. I went Hollywood? You mean I burned down? I'm sorry, that's too soon. It's still burning. That's not right. You know, the weird thing, Igwe, is like there are people that will come out and watch Rise. That's the fucked up thing. Like, there'll definitely be more people watching Rise than watching Freedom Wars. We're under 100 people with Freedom Wars. I'll stream Rise tomorrow and there'll be like 200 people. I don't know why they watch, but they do. Nano Divers was like in the 70 range. It wasn't sub 50. But it was not good. It was really not good. Can I skip this? No. Yes.
You did it. Well done, you. Now, you need to plant the seed Simeon gave you. Do that, and a casket will grow from it. One that only you can use. It's not hard. All you have to do is pop it in the ground and nourish it with your willow. Cesare made it specially so that the door that grows from it will take you straight to Simeon.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you know where you need to plant the seed, don't you? Those things need lots and lots of willow to get them started. So, You'll need to find somewhere with a really high willow concentration. And obviously, it has to be somewhere
Is
where
it
no one
like
will find it too.
a seed garden or cell garden?
Good morning. Incoming message from the commit.
Good morning, Sinner. Your contribution to the battle against Horai was very, very impressive indeed. So impressive that the Panopticon has decided to grant you Code 8 clearance. Hooray! Now, you may have heard that the Retribution razed those horrible thieves from Haray's home to the ground. This is great news, but there are still plenty of other Panopticons out there who can't wait to start stealing your resources instead. In fact, it's fair to say that every other Panopticon out there is now our sworn enemy. That means we still need you. More than ever. In fact, our future depends on you. So, can we count on you to keep on working your very hardest for the joy and prosperity of all?
I don't want him to give me more years.
Thank you so much. Alright then, for the future of our Panopticon, let's keep on contributing today, tomorrow, and every
I don't. He would give me like an extra 1,000 years, and I don't want it. We're gonna try and grind it down.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 8.
It looks exactly the same.
Access to Code 8 entitlements has been granted. Please continue to contribute. Message received from subject request. An exit permit is.
Oh my God, it's still not over. We got the credits, and it's still going. At one point, we got what appeared to be a bed sheet. We got that upgrade.
Continued Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Welcome to high rank.
Well, so come on. Tell me all about what happened over in Horai. Wow. Sounds like you're lucky to have made it back in one piece. And what might that be? So you need to find a place with an especially high willow density that's also out of sight of prying eyes. Huh. You don't ask for much, do you? Well, I'll see what I can find. I don't suppose you feel like telling me what you intend to do in such a place?
Peyton.
So it's like that, is it? And there I was thinking you'd be taking a break after everything you've been through. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons. Give me a little time to look into this, okay? Why don't you go and say, I'll see what I can find in the meantime.
Can I upgrade my weapon? Oh, wow. Whoa. That's neat. It's rarity 6. It's got a lot of modules. But it's actually not that powerful, believe it or not. Those are Mark III, beaten cold. Oh, After Shadow? I mean, I already have a bunch of those. This is mine. This is a Thunder one. It's not particularly unique. Alright, I might call it here. We went plenty long today, right? How long have we been creaming for? 7 hours. Overworking. I started a little bit late today, so going a little bit late is okay. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with something else. I don't know how much we're going to stream Freedom Wars. Freedom Wars was fun, though. I'm probably going to keep playing it. I just don't think I'm going to stream it. We'll see. I love you.